Hello, friends, partners, and acquaintances. I am playing the Entropy Center, so you don't have to. Okay, need to check what is the screenshot. Function. This one. I'm tired, but I would like to play a game. So you don't have to. The Entropy Center. Very good game. I like it a lot. When I try to get all the lore bits. Just got a new file so I can see it more easily, how many we get. That explodes. Wow. So this is my second playthrough, this third time seeing it.
What was that?
Good morning, Aria Adams. We hope you had a restful sleep at the Entropy Center.
What? Where am I?
Please find your timetable for today's puzzle exercises on your personal computer.
Okay. What is going on?
I'll try not to speak over the lore bits.
Oh, my head.
Besides, you know, an important thing like it's 26 degrees Celsius, which is a nice temperature, kind of warm. Make it better tomorrow. Yeah, so this is my third playthrough in total of the game. It's the second time I'm playing it myself. I watched a playthrough of it when it came out in 2022. And I have many thoughts about it, especially about the ending, that I want to shout out into the world. Dear Aria, thank you for your continued hard work at the Entropy Center. Your role is Junior Puzzle Operative. Please find attached a timetable for this week's puzzle exercises. A maximum of 2 puzzles can be shifted into next week if required. Please contact your Entropy supervisor to arrange this. Monday, puzzle area 1 to 2, Tuesday 3 to 4, Wednesday, beta testing puzzle element 19, Thursday, study and research time, Friday, puzzle area 6 to 8. Dear Aria, welcome to the Entropy Center. We are extremely pleased to have you on board as a junior puzzle operative. Please find attached a timetable in an upcoming email. Please use the rest of this week to become acquainted with the center. You're welcome to browse at your own leisure, use the local amenities, and meet your fellow colleagues. If you have any questions at any point, please feel free to contact your line manager. Thank you, Entropy Center HR team. So yeah, there's 76 emails to find. It's always a computer screen like this, and each email counts as one intel. Yeah,
Hello?
looks
Anyone?
abandoned and dirty.
What happened here?
So similar vibes to Portal, of course.
This is an Entropy Center staff announcement. The time is 8:50 a.m. Please, can all puzzle operatives make their way to their allocated puzzle exercises for today? Thank you.
Yeah, so obviously Portal vibes. Everything's abandoned, broken down. We are alone. Already starting off with very good vibes. I think that's the only person that has a flat screen. That's hilarious. You can't really read. You can't interact with anything, to be honest.
There has to be someone around.
Okay. I didn't get all intel on my playthrough, which is why I want everything this time. Yes, this computer is glowing. This is an emergency automated announcement. Damage detected to the Entropy Center. Location Section 2, Area 4B. Status: structural integrity reduced by unknown impact. Directive: can all assigned maintenance and engineering staff attend specific area for urgent repairs. Assign staff letters. So damage to the center. And we can see when the email was sent, which date. 29th of March. Not what year, of course. I don't know what year it is. Okay, I'm trying not to go too slow. Because it took me 8 hours.
Lights out of me. What are you? Right. Hello, E? Should I be afraid of you? Okay, well, do you know what happened here? Where did everyone go? Okay. See you around, I guess.
Yeah, it took me 8 hours to complete the game, and so I don't want to take 8 hours again. No one wants to watch 8 hours. So maybe I'll cut it a little bit if I feel up to like doing work. Ow. What's most important to me is that you get the story and that I get all my intel. And yeah, you don't have to look at the screen. If you can interact with it, then you know it's
Hello? Is anyone there?
interactable. But yeah, I'm not using a guide for the intels. Either I find them or I don't. Handheld Entropy Device Manual Part 1. The Handheld Entropy Device HED is a standard issue device for all puzzle operators within the Entropy Center. The device allows its user to rewind an object back in time up to a limit of 30 seconds into the past. Other functionality includes the ability to pause and resume an object in time. The Handheld Entropy Device is a requirement to solve all entropy puzzles found within the center, and in turn generate entropy energy to charge the facility's power core. Installed within all handheld entropy devices is a puzzle exercise assistant, P. These programmable AIs help and assist puzzle operators in their progress through the puzzle areas. It was found that P's increase productivity within the puzzle operators by an average of 43% and thus are not a standard issue within all handheld entropy devices. So one thing that's either not thought through well enough or just or wrongly understood already here, up to a limit of 30 seconds into the past. Alone out here we have this debris, which you might be able to guess because of the orange you can interact with me outline. We will be able to rewind in a moment. Everything we rewind, the text as far as I would understand is we can rewind it 30 seconds into the past, which means this would have broken down in the last 30 seconds, and as we go through the game, obviously we're going to repair a lot more later on in the game, and that's more than 30 seconds in the past, so either that's not well thought through or the text is badly understood.
Please stand well clear of the testing area. Entropy test complete.
But yeah, just thought I'd mention that already, because it is confusing.
Huh. What is this? Why did you jump out at me like that?
Apologies. I did not mean to startle you. I have just been inactive for a very long time. My name is Astra. I am a puzzle exercise assistant, or P for short.
Wait, a what?
You are now in possession of a handheld entropy device, capable of rewinding objects into the past.
Hey.
Give it a try.
Hell yeah.
Nice to meet you, Astra.
You are my companion.
Wow, that's cool.
Well done. You did great. Deploying emotional support.
Thank you, Astra.
So can I use this, or you, on anything?
The handheld entropy device only contains enough power to rewind static objects up to 300 cubic meters in size. In normal terms, that means you can rewind small structures, debris, and puzzle elements, of course. Living animals, such as the office cat, cannot be rewound.
Right. No rewinding cats. Got it.
These things as well. They must have broken down more than 30 seconds ago, right? Also, don't get used to being able to pick up things and launch them. This is literally the only time you can pick up these balls. Very disappointing, I know. Okay, I don't remember where all the intel is that I've already found before. Let's clear the way ahead. We don't have a desk. HR team. 2-for-1 Entropy Bar. To all Entropy employees, we would like to invite you to the Beach Bonanza this Friday at 1900 ECT Entropy Center time. We are hosting a 2-for-1 drinks evening to say thank you for all your hard work and dedication through this busy time. Thank you, Entropy Center HR team. 12th of May, so that was before the damage was detected. I never did pay attention to the dates. That is actually quite interesting to take note of. Good thing I have a recording of it all now. Okay. For one, I wanted to see my recording. I want to see OBS, and for the other, Discord. Putting on Do Not Disturb.
So, Astra, do you know what's going on? Where is everyone?
The Entropy Center may or may not be experiencing some minor technical difficulties, but do not let that alarm you. Our puzzle operations can continue as normal.
Minor difficulties? It looks like no one's been here in years. And what are these puzzle operations, anyway?
The puzzle areas, to generate entropy energy, of course. It is my core installed directive to guide and assist staff members through the puzzle areas to generate entropy energy and make a better tomorrow.
Okay, Astra. Just why can't I remember anything? I don't even know where I am.
I am not sure. My hard drive also seems somewhat corrupted. I have just submitted an appointment request to medical for you.
Okay, let's just keep going. There's gotta be someone around. And preferably someone human, not more smiley robots.
What was that?
Oh, nothing.
Okay, I can't wait for you to solve puzzles for us and make a better tomorrow.
Alright, Astra. Let's see.
Yippee! Let's go. Wait for actual puzzles. About 1 star. Oh, that's nice.
Warning, do not stand underneath falling debris, unless the intention is to get crushed.
Thanks, Astra. That wasn't the intention.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Astra. You are wonderful. Alright, I want to get on the other side, please. You will also notice some things will permanently be repaired and some things you can resume time. Generally, if you can resume the time... Good question. If you can resume the time, you're meant to use it. Or you're capable of using it. And if it's permanently repaired, then obviously it's no longer needed.
Thanks, Astra. That wasn't the intention.
You're welcome.
So I don't know how I got crushed. I think I'm safe here. Okay, there we go. In Kapuba. To all Entropy employees, we are pleased to announce that we have finished renovating the Entropy Museum Cataclysm Hall exhibition. It will be reopening this Thursday at 10 AM ECT. Please come and visit. See you there, Entropy team. Entropy Center HR team. Also the 12th of May. Cool. So they have a 2-for-1 drinks and the museum is open. That's nice.
Good morning, staff members. We wish you a productive day of puzzle exercises here at the Entropy Center. Remember, make a better tomorrow.
Thank you. Can you believe that the world record, not the world record, the speedrun is just 2 hours?
Congratulations. You just completed your first official Entropy puzzle. You finished in the top 5%
Oh, nice.
of the bottom 50 staff members.
Oh, right. Well, there's always room for improvement, I guess.
Yeah, really the puzzles you have to solve in reverse.
So, did I used to work here or something? And what are all these rooms?
The Entropy Center database shows that you are an employee, a junior puzzle operative. You are currently navigating through puzzle areas, section 01.
Right. One room at a time, I guess.
What was I saying? I wanted to say something. Oh yeah, speedrun is 2 hours. Obviously not 100%, so on the own intel, but
Hello? Anyone?
can you imagine?
No life signals detected nearby. Just bushes. Note, bushes do not respond to verbal greetings.
I gathered that. Thanks.
Oh yeah, and also you have to solve puzzles in reverse, meaning you put the cube where you want it to be at the end. Which can get a bit tricky.
Great work. You are making excellent progress. Continue heading through the puzzle areas. Hopefully, we should find someone soon.
As you can see, it seems like we are, well, in a dome at the very least. It's a night sky outside. Might be in space. Also, yes, you can get snakes. Nice how well stocked these are, by the way, isn't it? Area will never need to drink or eat anything though. That woman needs nothing.
Warning, structural integrity of this area is at 43%.
43%? I like those odds.
It's not odds. It's structural integrity.
Astra, how do we get off?
Please keep arms and legs inside the Entropy transport vehicle at all times.
Okay, this isn't good.
How are you doing it, by the way?
Esther, not that quick.
Warning, pipeline breach detected. Please vacate silo. Water level is rising.
Like, this thing did not break 30 seconds ago, right? Like, the rules are kind of iffy. I also noticed later in puzzles, sometimes, like on the screen, you can see how long
All analysis concluded that
you're
you have
moving
most
things.
likely survived.
Okay, next time, maybe give a little warning, Astra.
No problem. I have added speed as a dislike in your staff profile.
All right, let's keep going. There has to be someone around.
Like on the screen on my gun, you can see the length of how long the rewind time is of what objects they move. And sometimes I have solved puzzles with moving a cube 40 seconds and I could rewind the cube 40 seconds. So it's a little strange. Make it better tomorrow.
That entrance door over there requires power. Directive. Look around for a nearby power device.
Maybe I also gotta look at screens. Oh, that shit went flying. Thankfully you don't have to look while rewinding.
Puzzle element introduction. Time gate. Traveling through a time gate will remove all stored rewind data from nearby cubes. Note, you cannot take entropy cubes through a time gate. They will get incinerated.
Yep. Similar to Pile, of course. We're gonna see a lot that's similar to Portal.
What was that?
Warning, a cataclysmic event on Earth is increasing in likeliness. Damage detected to exterior entropy dome, area 4, section 7.
Withholding information due to high levels of detected anxiety and stress in puzzle operative.
Short answer?
I think I need a
Death.
Oh, great. Yeah, I wish I didn't ask.
Directive. Head to the control deck to analyze the current situation. We're heading in the right direction.
Yeah, I'm still up. I think I just wanna make okay. Put that last, and then you got here. That's all I need of you. And yeah, you can shoot it. To reset the timer, as you can see. Oh my god. Yes, I'll show you what's on these screens. Shows you how long you took. Oh, and we see some devices not sufficiently charged.
This is an Entropy Center warning announcement. The currently tracked cataclysmic event on Earth. Now at 80% chance of. Thank you.
What was that about a cataclysmic event? That's fine. See, the more the cube moves, the higher the seconds go. And yeah, some rules for testing. One person at a time, don't discuss solutions, And don't point your device at all, people.
Now I have to warn you, this puzzle has a high percentage of failure from staff members as they often get stuck. Good luck.
Why can't you just tell me how to solve it?
I can't do that. It goes completely against my programming. And obviously, no entropy energy would be generated if you knew the solution, of course.
Yeah, obviously.
Puzzle Master. Are you stuck on puzzle 604 as well? It's so hard. I've been stuck on it for like 2 days now. You're gonna need tips? I'm a bit worried about my performance review at the end of the month. Was it the 12th and not the 13th? Dear all puzzle operatives, we have had an increasing number of reports of entropy puzzles generating no entropy yield. This means that the operative knew how to complete the puzzle before doing it. This can only happen if staff members are discussing solutions in secret. Remember, discussing solutions for puzzles is prohibited as this yields no entropy energy and gives a worse reading on your report card than just going to your supervisor and being honest that you are stuck. Kind regards, Entropy Center Puzzle Operative Team. Yeah, just reiterating, if you know the solution, no energy is made. And as we've seen, we want to generate entropy energy to charge a device. What we're charging, who knows? But we sure want to charge it.
Congratulations on finishing the puzzle. You completed it in
Thank
a
you.
below average speed. I am detecting excessive amounts of cognitive function and frustration. Do you need a refreshment?
I'm good, thanks.
You're welcome.
Welcome! Autumn of 2035. Earth unhappy? Make it happy. Why? Happy. Get acquainted with your coworkers. Be kind. Happy? Good. Angry? No touch. And resume. Open from 9 to 17. That's 5 p.m. by the way. For all my I don't understand 24-hour system people.
This is an Entropy Center warning announcement. Cataclysmic event on Earth is now highly likely. Please engage emergency entropy protocol.
Oh, that really doesn't sound good. Sounds like it's getting worse.
And the button? Yeah, cool. Okay. Yeah, and offices inside of puzzle areas. Which is... well... I guess you have to solve puzzles to get everywhere anyways. Yeah, just this second elevator. Finished Act 2 in 30 minutes.
Warning, cataclysmic event on Earth is about to occur. All entropy personnel head to the main deck.
That's you, Arya. Big scary man voice says we should go to the main deck.
There are currently 0,0,0,0,0,1 staff members available. Thank you.
Oh, that really is just you.
Wait, I'm alone here?
Yeah. All alone. Though we don't know why yet. We will learn why, of course. Would be a bad game if we did. I mean, not necessarily, but you would expect to learn why we are alone.
Puzzle element introduction. Jump cubes. Stand on jump cube to launch yourself upwards. Happy jumping!
Hey, Astra, are you sure there isn't a shortcut or something we could take?
The whole center is made up of puzzle areas. Trust me, this is the fastest route. Additionally, your job... As you were having
Oh, sorry, I
trouble
cut her
remembering,
off.
I am authorized for you to complete our new employee questionnaire.
Too
Question
fast.
1. What is your name?
Arya.
Full name.
Arya Adams.
Question 2. What is your age?
27, I think.
Wow, you look great for your age.
Okay.
Question 3. Have you had genocidal, world-ending tendencies or thoughts in the last 6 to 8 months?
What? No. What kind of question is that?
Question 4. Do you like cats?
Oh my gosh.
Thank you for completing our new employee questionnaire. Cats has been added as a like to your staff profile.
Yes, there's a computer. Let's go to the computer first. Intel. Give it to me. There we go. Alice Silicon, 19th July. Tom, sorry, it's me, Tom again. Tom, the ideas guy, you know me. I just had a brainwave. What about Entropy Soccer? One half of the team is traveling towards in time, one half is traveling back. Ah, so cool. Now lace all of their boots as Entropy energy. Now every time they hit the ball, its entry time direction changes. Oh, the possibilities are endless. This is gonna be huge. Saving pandas, stopping wildfires, fixing the climate crisis, forget it. We now have Entropy Soccer. Ellie. Hey Tom, thanks for messaging, but again, please refer to my previous email. This is coming across as a little unprofessional. You may want to ask your line manager if it's okay to be sending pictures directly to me, as I imagine you may want to discuss them as a group first so that they can be approved. I missed one. You missed the previous email. Ellie. Hi Eric, it's Ellie from the development planning. I'm getting so many pitches from Tom with these intense commercial pitches. I just wanted to say I admire his confidence, but he may need to rope it back a bit. I do want to reiterate that the development teams are looking for humanitarian-focused solutions with Entropy Energy. Many thanks, Ellie. Eric. Hey Ellie, good to hear from you. Oh god, I'm so sorry. I had no idea Tom was sending you pitches. They definitely hadn't been through me first. Tom is a bit like that. He has a lot of great ideas, bless him, just a bit of a loose cannon. I think he's just really excited to be working here. I'll get him to come to me first with any new ideas. Many thanks, Eric. I missed Intel. We missed the previous email. Ah, that sucks ass. Okay, there we are.
Sound good.
Somehow
Sounds
I'm
like
an
it's getting
idiot.
worse.
Puzzle 205, right here. This is the one we missed. Ellie Silicon. Tom, to Ellie. Thanks very much for your email, but I probably thought this one through. But I promise you, Entropy Table Tennis will take the world by storm. I'm telling you. Imagine paddles laced with Entropy energy. You hit the ball. Suddenly, it's the reverse. Wow. The opposition has no idea what's happening. Suddenly, it's not just a game of back and forth, but you have to think about what direction of time the ball is traveling. Now that is cool. Think of the opportunity. What a sport. Entropy Table Tennis. I see it. It's going to happen. Ellie. Tom, we appreciate your second pitch to us, but please may I remind you that the Entropy Center is a humanitarian-focused organization, and these commercial pitches for Entropy Energy are not currently in alignment with our company goals. Thanks, Ellie. That's what we missed. Okay, I'll see you. Okay, we're back to the puzzle. Right, I haven't gotten that until yet. Excuse me. You always need to get it again. If you die again, you also need to get it. 11 intel. I think that is correct. I want it to be down there at the end. We want it to be here at the end. We go here, we go there. We go through. Then we find the cube. Rewind that cube. That's not cube, of course. There we go. Wonderful. Make it better tomorrow.
Note, jumping onto a jump cube from a higher area will spring you further. Just remember to bend your knees when you land.
Thanks, Astra. It would be weird if it didn't jump me further. Jumping from higher up. Maybe. I don't think there's intel over there. No, looks dark. Okay.
This is an Entropy Center emergency announcement. Cataclysmic event on Earth is in progress. All Entropy personnel attend the main deck. Thank you.
Are we close?
My analysis detect that we are one puzzle area away from the main control deck.
Okay, good. Quicker I solve this, quicker we can get there.
Yup. There we go. Alright, that's also probably the only intel I will know.
Landing event is now active. Urgent rewind required.
That I missed.
Please enable the Entropy device and activate rewind on Earth.
Uh-oh. The cataclysmic event is now in progress. The world is about to end. Or is starting to end. I don't think there will be any intel. Pretty sure not. Oh, we are in space. There's the Earth.
Is that Earth? Astra! What's going on? What happened?
Directive, activate the entropy device.
What's required?
Those cables lead to two switches. There must be a way to activate them.
Emergency doors have been opened.
Ah, it is so cool. Yeah, normally you would expect people to be back here to press these switches. Ah, it looks so cool. Sucks for everyone living there, but it looks cool.
Entropy controls are now live.
I walked off the edge of things so often looking at the Earth. There's the door. Yeah, it's what we saw at the start of the game.
Device is now live. Enabling activation sequence. Executing rewind alarm.
That's the gun that we have just a big facility.
Error. Insufficient entropy energy. Power reactor failure. Cataclysmic event still in progress.
Why isn't it working? I thought we did it.
Entropy energy is required. Directive, head to the power reactor for maintenance. Complete recommended puzzle areas along the way to charge the entropy device.
Astra, I don't understand. What's happening to the Earth?
Stay calm. We can still rewind the cataclysmic event.
Okay, but this just doesn't make any sense, Astra.
It will be okay. You have proven yourself capable.
Okay. Thanks, Astra. Let's keep going.
Emergency doors have been opened.
Thanks. So, current stand of knowledge. We are in the Entropy Center. We have a gun that rewinds the Earth in case of cataclysmic events, like this one. For some reason, though, we are alone in this center. And it looks like no one has been here for years. So, lots of unanswered questions so far. And at least now we know what we're charging, as we had seen after one of the puzzle thingies. Okay, that's Act 3. There's 15 acts, by the way.
Observation. Puzzle operative looks concerned. Deploying emotional support. Hello, Aria. How are you today?
Hello, Astra.
What's your favorite color?
Purple.
Thanks, Astra. I'm fine. I'm just taking a minute. So, that device can rewind Earth?
Exactly.
Okay. And then what?
Once Earth has been rewound in time, the Entropy Center automatically sends the data to Earth, allowing them to realign their timeline to a more positive outcome.
Right. Well, let's hope so.
Level 4.
Note, this is not level 4. This is a wall.
Good observation.
Hold on. Why are you screaming?
Oh, I was just copying. I thought that's what we were doing. I think I saw an opening a few floors up. Directive. Try rewinding the lift.
Thanks, Astra. I love you. You're silly. Hello. I'd like a cube, please. Thank you. What do we need it for? Unknown. Hello. Looks a little annoyed. Looking angry. Okay. Hello. Also, I've never tried standing on the lift. But that is as high as it goes. Okay. Okay, wait.
Where are we?
We are located in puzzle areas 201 on level -4. This is the fastest route to the reactor.
Oh, right. We rewind something and then try rewinding something else before it's finished rewinding and fully repaired. Okay, you can't resume time. It will stop. Rewind. Okay, I have to stop rushing quite as much so I don't miss more intel. But yeah, I'm likely not going to notice missing intel, except that one because I knew it.
New puzzle element introduced. Springboard. Stand on springboard to launch yourself forwards. Happy jumping.
Yeah, springboards, like the ones from Portal.
Is whiplash part of the experience too?
Ouch. Please fill in an injury report at the end of the exercise if you experience any personal injury. Would you like me to request a cold compress from the medical team?
I don't think there's any medical team alive, Astra. But thanks for looking out for me.
Would you also like me to make an appointment with a doctor about your funny shaped head?
What? My head is fine. It's rude.
So here, these screens. So let's see how quick it works. We now know what this means. It's charged. And obviously, that it's insufficiently charged to do anything. Entropy Energy 101. Make puzzle exercise assistance. P. Hashtag be kind. Solve puzzles. Generate entropy energy to charge entropy device. Use entropy energy to prevent Earth and make a better tomorrow. Really, these presentations are just, here's what we just learned recapped. I'm gonna see a couple more presentations. So maybe able to guess.
Did you see that?
I didn't see
what?
anything.
I don't think we're alone.
My rear view camera is quite limited. I do, however, have a great view of your chin.
Seriously, someone's here.
It's fine, Area. We know you're alone.
This is an Entropy Center staff announcement. Please may we remind you to never point your handheld Entropy device at yourself, others, and, most importantly, other Entropy devices. Thank you.
What happens if you do that?
It can overload both devices, sometimes creating a black hole, and then death.
Ah,
That is important information. You may want to remember. But I don't know if we're going to need this in multiple places. But then, of course, there's an office over here. 6th of August. Contract reduction. To John, unfortunately, your contract reduction request has been declined. As you are aware, there are strict rules and regulations on when Entropy Center employees can return back to Earth. There are specific times that this is simply not possible. Your contract has 10 months remaining. Kind regards, Entropy Center HR team. So, Jacobs, we family. Hey John, thanks for asking for clarification on this. I appreciate for new employees it can perhaps get a bit confusing on how time exactly works here. When we all came here, we signed an agreement that meant we could potentially never see our families again. But that's okay. We all know this, and that's the unfortunate sacrifice we have to make to the cause. So in your example, if you were to tell your parents you were leaving and may never see them again, then leave and arrive at the Entropy Center for your potentially lifelong stay, what would happen if the Entropy Center rewinds us to a point prior to when you told them you were leaving? What would happen if we rewind us to a point prior to when you left and where you were perhaps mid-conversation with your parents? Well, interestingly, from their point of view, you would just vanish, without a trace. Of course, we do inform families if this does occur. Remember, the Entropy device only rewinds objects that are on Earth. You remain untouched. You have to be careful though, it's why we don't hire aeroplane pilots. Thanks for asking, take care. Also, obviously important information. So, the reason they don't hire pilots is because if they hired a pilot and they rerun Earth back to where the pilot was mid-flight, suddenly the pilot would vanish. That wouldn't be that great. But yeah. Also just good information to note, of course. There's a springboard here. Huh. Good to know. I don't know how far this brings us. Classic example of I'm doing everything right and the game isn't. Whew! That was close. So I forgot I had to do that. Alright. Quick Russian quite much. Look at every... No, I'm trapped. Help. Look at every screen. There we go. 19th November. Gambling. Hey Max, I know what you're about to say, but hear me out. I've done it maybe a handful of times now, but no one has figured it out. When I came here, I wrote down all the winning lottery numbers for 2002. Ours was rewound a couple of weeks ago back to 2001. So, I emailed my dad those winning numbers. Random tip, of course, not traceable. Well, I only just found out that my old Grams won. He used one of them. I didn't think he would, but there you go. So if you remember any winnings from any years, races, lottery, bettings, football, send them to your family. You didn't hear from me. Also 19th November. To all Entropy Center employees. May we remind you that external communication to family members is strictly monitored and there are some situations where it is simply prohibited. We have received some information on potential gambling issues. May we remind you that extorting Entropy technology for personal or monetary gain is illegal and will be punished without hesitation. If you know of anyone who may be involved in such acts, please come forward immediately, as this is a serious issue. Many thanks, Entropy Center Security Team. Makes sense. Yeah, essentially. Time travelers. All of us. All and none of us. Okay. Ah yeah, quite obvious. And don't say it isn't.
Yeet! Oh, what did you just say?
Yeet. Term used for when launching an object at high velocities. Would you like me to remove this word from my vocabulary?
Yes.
Yeet has been removed from my dictionary.
Too bad, I like it. Yeet! Esther's right and she should say it.
There, do you see that?
I didn't see anything.
I don't see them. All I see is Jen. So much Jen.
Hey, cut it out. Seriously, look over there. Hello? Is anyone there?
Fun Entropy Center fact. People used to say that the Entropy Center was haunted by ghosts.
That's ridiculous. You don't get ghosts in space.
Whatever you say.
That's interesting, Lord. Remember that. Here, then we want it there. And lastly, we want it here. As with the jump pads, you have to make sure that they are not in this state, because then they don't bounce. Oh, finished act. Sweet. Oh, there was a ghost. I saw it. This time I saw something. I've never seen anything else when Aria mentioned it. This time I saw something. Incredible. Also, yes, there is quiet elevator music. Okay, quick looking around. A sad office. And you don't have anything nice to look at. I guess puzzle operators would walk through here sometimes. I guess we were just looking for any openings. There we go, there's something. Journal Everett, Asteroid Impact 29th October. Hey Jacob, did you see the last Rewind event last week? It was crazy, right? That huge asteroid traveling at such speed just went straight into Earth. I would have hated to have been down there, obviously. So happy that we managed to undo that one. And it looks like Earth is already working on a plan to stop it when it approaches again in 3 months' time. Good for them! Just thought I'd check in. How are you doing?
Damage detected to Storage Area 5 caused by Aria Adams. A repair bill has been deducted from your Entropy financial account.
Astra, this whole place is destroyed. I don't think this makes much difference.
This is an Entropy Center staff announcement. Warning, cataclysmic event on Earth in progress.
Hello.
Maintenance required. Activate Entropy device. Please get maintenance staff into the reactor.
We're going there. It's fine. Big scary man voice.
New puzzle element introduction. Extendable bridge. Directive. Enable input to raise bridge.
I'm in hell. This is hell. I'm gonna wake up any second. I just know it.
Hey, these puzzles have been meticulously crafted. Thank you.
Okay, what's going on? Why puzzles?
I'm glad you asked. Puzzles are the most efficient way of generating entropy energy. It examines the volume of information available in any given event. The more certain or deterministic the event is, the less information it will contain. More clearly stated, information is an
Well, that question was a mistake.
The process of solving an unsolved puzzle, particularly in the case of using entropy time manipulation, encodes and reveals high entropy information, which can be used to generate entropy energy.
Okay, so observe puzzle, solve puzzle, brain hurts, generate energy, then rewind Earth?
Exactly.
Yippee. I screenshotted that because I have no idea what she said either. 14th of June. To Jamie. As you are a new employee, we have attached the following information regarding how entropy reversal events work and how we help assist the Earth. Step 1. The Entropy Center detects potential cataclysmic event on Earth. Step 2. Cataclysmic event is analyzed for severity and likeliness. Step 3. The Entropy Center prepares for entropy reversal event by 3a. Generating enough entropy energy via entropy puzzle solutions. 3b. Confirming with the board that entropy reversal event should take place. Step 4. Activating entropy device and rewinding Earth a specified number of years. Step 5. Information of cataclysmic event is sent to the newly rewound Earth. Step 6. Earth recorrects their course on the timeline. Step 7. Cataclysmic event now avoided due to recorrection. So as we've heard earlier, the automated voice was like, hey, there's a high likeliness of an event happening in the moment. Which I'm assuming is the also automated step number 2, the severity and likeness. And yeah, obviously step 3, we are generating energy for powering the thing, and normally there will be people there that decide if the event should be rewound or not, or whether how likely it is that the I think entropy reversal event, so if we should rewind it. And then of course step 4, we rewind the Earth. Step 5, the information we have of the event is being sent to Earth. Earth then has time to make sure that event doesn't happen, and then it doesn't happen. Like we read in the email earlier with the asteroid. We sent the Earth info that an asteroid was going to happen, and Earth then fixed their course of action. Okay, the presentation. That's probably what this presentation is going to tell us. Cataclysmic forecast. Oh, that's actually something new. So the frequency per month over time. So more events, a lot more events over time. Which is very interesting. Type: the most were asteroids, natural disaster, then species extinctions like bees, then ecological collapse, AI uprising, other, and the least nuclear annihilation. As the essential check-in from 25 current year, yay, to 35, so in 10 years. Average temperature rose by 1.7 Celsius, population 600 million more, CO2 emissions 2 billion more, forest area 160 million less, all year use we have 34 years remaining. Interesting. Okay, so here we learned that the longer Earth exists, the more likely it is that a cataclysmic event is going to happen, which is also very interesting to note and keep in mind. Actually, wait, I want to take a screenshot of that. I'm trying to take screenshots of things that I want to have evidence of, in a way. So basically, whenever I say keep something in mind, it's it's just good to have the in-game things about it. So when I mention an email, like this and that was mentioned in an email, to have the email is very helpful. Okay. And then there. Here. Move that up. Darkness. And a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Sorry. Standard parable gets to me sometimes. Make it better tomorrow. Center here. Lots of cat food and a picture. Tonya read totally normal work email. 17th of March. Hey Fleur, I can't believe I did it, but I actually have Nibbles with me right now. I know. I can't believe he got through Entropy Center security. He sat in the pouch of my hoodie for like the whole journey here. He's going to have such a good time wandering around the center. P.S. Please delete this email and don't tell anyone. And say hi to Nibbles if you see him around. We totally normal work email. OMG, Tonya, what? You smuggled a cat to the Entropy Center? How did you even do that? Just don't let it wander off too far. It could be dangerous. Mark. And then 2 days later, from the security team, Tylus, the subject cat. To all Entropy Center staff. Upon further investigation into incident number 2140, where an unknown object was seen roaming dangerously close to the main Entropy device, we have now identified that this was indeed a cat. Most likely a house cat. Unfortunately, the cat roamed too close to the Entropy device core whilst it was in operation, and became consumed by the core, only leaving behind its name tag, Nibbles. Whilst we are deeply sorry for the owner's loss, please may we remind all staff members that bringing pets or any other prohibited items from Earth is strictly forbidden. Please note that only our office cat Eve is permitted to stay at the Entropy Center, and all other pets are prohibited. Kind regards, the Entropy Security Team. Mark, cat. Emily, cat. Stephen Wall, cat. Dan 002, cat, cat. JC13, cat, cat. Entropy Security Staff. To our Entropy Center staff, please may we remind you that this is a serious safety issue. Please reply appropriately and if you have a serious question or concern. Thank you. Roma Worm 02, cat. Fletcher, cat, cat, cat. Well, that's what you get for making your subject line cat. No pets in the facility. Animals for thank you. Good for the takes. Puzzle operators role now available. Free coffee. Free access to Entropy Museum. Good for the brain. Get an assigned puzzle exercise assistant. P. Alright. Time to solve a puzzle. Okay, there's a button on there. Button is for the door. And there's a thing there, and we have 2 cubes. So, what's the problem? Just that there's a gate there?
Everything's so destroyed. Where did everyone go? What on earth happened here?
You're not on Earth. You're on the moon, in a space station.
Yes, I know, but it's a saying, you know, like, what on earth?
No, not correct. You are on the moon.
Yeah, but...
What you meant to say is, what on moon happened here?
Okay, that's just dumb.
It's correct.
I'm having... Okay, wait. And you here last. And then on there. And you should be down there. This one. Finally. Ugh, stupid cube. Yeah. I mostly use it to have the endpoint like that, so I can't accidentally rewind it too fast, too far, which has happened to me before. Yeah. No wonder everything is cancelled. Who would drive it after all? Go down, please. Just enough. Some more, please. I can walk on it. Should we check out this side? Do you think anything is on there? I didn't do it on my own last time. Might as well. Okay. No, nothing here. Stand on the stairs, or so I thought.
Did you know cats regulate their body temperature by purring? Doing so increases muscle use, which in turn increases body temperature, creating a healthy and regulated lifestyle for the feline. It is also widely speculated that cats purr as a healing mechanism.
Why are you telling me this? Shouldn't we be trying to get out of here?
I detected you were subscribed to Entropy Cat Facts. Do you wish to unsubscribe?
Keep me subscribed.
There's intel over here as well, and this one. Nothing cool. File these. 1st of February. Hey Ben, can you file these ASAP? Thanks. Cheers. Best. Kind regards, Tom. Yeah. Tom, you're an asshole. No, I want you here last. Did I rewind you? I did. Ah yes, yeah, that's correct. I told you I'm overthinking things. Sometimes I just think too much. Damn, already another half hour. Computer. Okay, so this button opens the door. That button opens the exit. Gonna be assuming we only have one cube. Go there. Then we want it. I'd like to not have unnecessary. I think we just want to make this, to be honest. I think this one is very simple. Over here. So we don't lose this trail. Over here. Make it better tomorrow. No.
Note, Entropy transport system offline. This will take us towards the reactor. Maybe those switches can activate it.
Yeah, maybe. Bonk.
It wasn't me.
I didn't see anything.
There we go. Now you're getting it.
I love her. Esther's so cute. We wanna get onto these, quite obviously. How do we get safely onto these? S doesn't. Area is not a great jumper. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I want to bring this way. Raise me up. We can jump onto the other one. Swing. Hello. Sweet.
Entropy transport service now online.
Cute though. Let's fix the other one. Obviously we can't get into these things. There's no intern over there. Just making sure quickly. Sadly we don't have an explanation how Area can survive these drops. Unlike in Portal with the long fall boots. Just bend your knees and you'll be fine.
Welcome aboard the 2042 Entropy Center Transport Service to Central Loop. Calling at Research Labs, Maintenance, and Central Loop. Today is 24th of February, 99999. Entropy years. Please enjoy our live feed camera of the Earth, displaying wonderful views of the results of your hard work.
Neat. So about 100,000 years.
You missed.
Thanks, Aswa.
Well done. That took you 48 attempts.
Maybe.
Note, locked door. Maybe there are some panels nearby to power it?
Now you can rewind the lift. Ain't that neat? Home sweet home. Oh yeah, we are in space.
Looks like everyone left in a real hurry.
Ah, it's a store. Puzzle brand. Time loops. Oops. Entry brick. A section of cat food inside. Entropy pizza. Thin and crispy chips. French fries. And ice cream. Healthy diet. 10th of May. Heyo, we need to call maintenance. The door to the storage room is busted and won't open. There are 3 electrical panels that started fizzing and popping. It's probably those that are causing it. P.S. Have you noticed our stock of tinned beans is looking a bit low? Let's do a stock check today to make sure. Jordan. Fixing one. Two. Like, see, these are obviously broken longer than 30 seconds ago, so... 3. But let's also take the lift. Obviously we want to see what this does, when this goes. One more. Hello. Library. Ah, thank you. How convenient. And of course the door unlocks once the thing is raised. No enter for us. Make it better tomorrow. Can it fix? Ah, right, we want the lift. Now we want to shelf some boxes here. Let's see if there's anything else. How far can we go back? Close door. Stubby. It's the same picture of nibbles. Sorry, I just noticed that. No. they just walked away from the other one. No. Yippee. To be honest, I wouldn't even know how to cut this together to make it shorter.
New puzzle element introduction. Bridge cube. Place bridge cube in stationary position to create bridge to walk across.
Yep, light bridges are also in this game. So of course they are. Hello? Locked room, 17th of August. Imogen 32. Does anyone know what's in the room just after puzzle 601? Puzzle's over. Yeah, I noticed that too. Can we call maintenance, get the panel fixed? Imogen 32. I did, but they can't find a working panel for it. You guys. Yeah, no one has been in that room in ages. Nothing is in there anyway. Literally nothing. Pretty sure it's empty. Your best bet is to just forget about that room. Really. Honestly, nothing in there. Puzzle's over. Sounds sus AF. Yeah, you couldn't have written that more suspiciously. Plus you have the thingy that looks like them.
Bridge cube novice badge has been added to your Entropy badge collection.
Cool. Thank you. It doesn't make badges. Oh, look at that. Beans. Timmy, the end. 17th of August. Hey Timmy, I'm sending this to you in confidence. Basically, I found an unused office space just after 601. I'm sure that the Entropy Center / world / everything is ending. You've seen how many times they've tried to rewind the cataclysmic event and nothing is changing? Yeah, we're screwed. They can't fix this one. They might have been able to rewind the past 2 million world-ending disasters, but this one is the one. Trust me. So, tinfoil hat time. Beans. Yeah, that's right. I have stockpiled beans into Office Space just after 601. So when it all hits the fan, come join me and we can survive out here on my plentiful stockpiles. P.S. I just steal them from Entropy Market. I don't think they've cottoned on yet. PSS, delete this email. HR is probably monitoring. PSSSS, tinfoil hats available in the bottom drawer. Well, dear whoever you are, Entropy Market has caught on. I like that it says cottoned on. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be caught on. And it's multiple P's. PPS, not PSS. It's that stuff. Pretty sure. Let's check how much we have to charge it, shall we? And hydrate, by the way. %. Oh look, Earth. That looks bad. Hauntingly beautiful, but bad. Okay. So over there's the exit door. Okay, let it be known, it's not always possible to solve these in one go, like I do. Like I'm trying to right now, because sometimes you just have to go and see. 1, very big dome. 2, Earth is not looking so good. Get the bridge over to us. Just probably something we should be doing. Oh, wait. I think we need to keep here. Okay. Keep that there. So we need this one. Here are. That's the cube. Nope. No, that's glass. Oh, there it isn't. Just the end position then. Okay. And then the cube. Go away, please. Thank you.
The Entropy device is capable of rewinding the Earth up to 5 years in the past, undoing the effects of cataclysmic world-ending events. Highly detailed information is then sent back to select officials on Earth who can realign their chronology to a more desirable outcome. Thanks to our galaxy-wide patented entropy technology, the Entropy Center has been instrumental in reversing more than 1,000 major disruptions to human civilization.
So new interesting information. Here it says up to 5 years. It can be rewound. And that the information is sent back to select officials on Earth. That's 2 important points to take away from that. Though of course this is always a presentation for employees of ENIAC.
These are Entropy worker bots. They assist staff members and keep the center running smoothly.
He seems a little one-track minded. He's dedicated though, I'll give him that.
Hey. You okay? Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba. In case you want a bridge up there last. Want to jump around. Okay. Last. Second. Yeah. Yeah, he looks good. Why can we go up here, by the way? Ah, wait. Yeah. Doop-a-doop-doop-doo. Boing. What was that sound? Oh, there's intel over there. Okay, perfect. Here, the light is over yonder. Oh, it's a presentation. Okay, entry market, profits and trends 2025. Profits, yeah, 50-50 about. Cataclysm when Catful sales, Starlink. That's probably the Cataclysm and it's Catful sales. I mean, where? If you say, cool, pretty useless. 19th June, the Entropy Puzzle Operative Team. Please may we remind you that once you have completed all puzzles on the Entropy Center, you must contact your Entropy Supervisor to undergo your own Entropy Reversal. Remember, only puzzles that are completed for the first time generate Entropy energy. The solution has come to organically, not through previous memory, in order for Entropy energy to yield high values. This is why all puzzle operatives must undergo Entropy Reversal and be reset back to a time when you had not completed the puzzles. You will lose all memories past that point, which is why we encourage leaving notes to yourself and others, to remind yourself of the friendships and relationships you form each year, and allows you to more quickly re-establish those. We thank you for your hard work and dedication. Puzzle Operative Team. Yeah, we did learn that energy is only created when you solve it for the first time. And that's why you're not allowed to discuss solutions either. God, hate that. Yeah, we knew that already.
Wow, you did that puzzle so quickly, you could enter the Entropy Center speedrun society.
I can tell when you're lying, Astra. But thanks for the encouragement.
Praise automation has been reduced by 40%.
Less praise for me? Aww. Okay. Sorry, one. No, we don't want a bridge there. We just want the button press. Oh, by the way. Just remembered. Motion blur. We don't need motion blur. Just remember that's bad for videos. So I wanted there last. And I think we want it in there. Clear on there? I'm not sure. I've not looked around that much. We do want it in there. Ah, wait. I think I know how you're supposed to do this now. Because you need this in a later puzzle as well. Drop it down to rewind it up again. There was it comes in a later puzzle, and that stumped me because I didn't solve this puzzle like this here, and that was the only puzzle I had to look up how to solve because I could not figure it out. So yeah, good thing I know now.
Does this guy say anything else?
Detecting multiple incoming red level 4 events. Potential time death detected.
Time death is when the health of the center is threatened, which could result in becoming non-operational and non-repairable. Then there would be no way to rewind time, and Earth would be lost forever.
How do we stop it?
We head as fast as we can to the power reactor. We can't enable the Entropy device until that is repaired. We're getting close.
Enter the device error on 12th of April. Hey Connor, I just wanted to update you on the progress of fixing those last 3 errors with the Entropy device. I'm glad to say that they should all be fixed now and no more glitches should occur. What we found was that occasionally, in very rare circumstances, the main Entropy device wouldn't rewind airborne aircraft in tandem with the rest of the Earth. This led to some very strange experiences for those passengers, as you can imagine. Whereas some would land at their flight destination, but perhaps 5 years on the past. We've now rectified that issue, and also reset any personal timelines of affected people. Thanks for notifying, Rory. So this is of course a very interesting piece of information. The Entropy gun had a mistake where things that weren't actually on the Earth, but you know, like planes, weren't being reset. But they claim it's fixed now, of course. Which, I mean, very likely that's true, considering how often they have rewound the Earth by now.
Warning. Incoming cataclysmic impact. Seek shelter. Repeat. Seek shelter.
Yeah, how she's just surviving this without broken bones is beyond me.
Warning. Pipeline breach detected. Please vacate silo. Water level is rising.
Directed, reach the top of the silo via stairwell.
Yep, already on the last one. It is quite interesting to see how this cataclysmic event plays out. Because obviously there's multiple explosions happening from within the Earth over time. Like it started with like 3 explosions, the initial one we saw. Now there was another explosion that hit the center, and that is still happening here.
That was close.
Well done, and thank you for not getting me wet, Arya.
Don't mention it.
And act over. Okay, I think I'll take a very short break. And I'm back! No time at all for you, of course.
Detecting breach in puzzle area 0701. Recommendation: leave puzzle area to find quicker route to the power reactor. We have been directed off course slightly.
Oh, breaking the rules? You're sure you're okay with that, Astra?
Yes, it is okay, given the circumstances.
Ah, she's so cute. Alright. E. Hey George, let me know if you see an Entropy bot roaming around with a post-it stuck on their forehead with an E on it. That was me. They were acting strangely, almost developing some kind of sentience. So I've put a post-it on their forehead so that I can keep an eye on it. There's been loads of reports of Entropy bots and puzzle exercises assistants growing in intelligence and sentience as time has gone on. Some puzzle operatives and even said that their Ps have been cracking jokes and chatting casually. So strange. Anyway, let's keep an eye on it. We may need to meet up with IT to discuss this further. Cheers, Jordan. Well, clearly we have met E, who has responded to us by shaking his head and being sad and stuff. And Astra is also chatting pretty casually with us, if we're being honest. So they're not just sentient. Pretty sure what we're looking for is sapient. But whatever. Look, beach. That's nice. Where are the luggages?
This would actually be quite nice if it wasn't for, you know, the end of the world.
Can you see the Earth from here? Oh yeah, up there. Cool. Now look at it in a moment. There's the Entropy gun. The big one. Should I put it back this? Yeah, looks pretty cool. Sweet. One, I didn't do that. Three jumps anyways. So yeah, now you can see what happens when you don't stop it out of the rewind. Anyways, what I was thinking about playing is like, this should also develop entropy energy, but I think because it's outside of the puzzle areas, that's why it's not being doesn't count. Okay, it doesn't get uploaded to actually charge the machine. But to be honest, the question is, how does that work? The uploading anyways?
I'm not seeing any way to get across. Any ideas?
Not yet. I will scan for nearby rewindable objects.
Eee.
Oh, hi, E. Nice to see you again.
Have you met before?
Yeah, we bumped into each other just after I woke up.
He seems friendly. I think he wants to help, and that we should stand back.
Oh, okay.
New route detected.
Thanks, E.
Thanks, E. Just want a bridge, I don't want to be up there. Can I do it all the way to the top? Thank you! Ah, it's cute. I love E. He's adorable. And also friendly. We like friendly bots.
It looks like people used to have fun here.
Yeah, Astra. The area. Life is not all about work, you know. You may be unfamiliar with the concept. But indeed, life is not all work. That's a glitch. That's fine. A glitch, a bug, whatever you want to say. Give me my cube, please. My cube that makes a bridge. I'm not sure very interesting.
The Entropy Museum.
This place has a museum?
Yes, here staff members can reflect upon the deep history of the center and its successful rewinds of the Earth.
Cool. Have you heard that it was reopened? Mike Tanner, what's your setup? Hey Jared, you won't believe it, but I have just achieved peak setup. I'm talking sun, I'm talking drinks, I'm talking outside. Come to the museum, I'm just out of the front. Haha, this is so much better than being stuck inside doing puzzles. I've hooked into one of the museum's power outlets. Jared, on my way, Mike, I'll bring a second keyboard. Form Konami, where are you? Tim, you didn't show for today's puzzle exercises. Where are you? If we find out you are setting up LAN parties outside the cafeteria again, we will give you a formal disciplinary. Please come immediately. Thanks, Connor. Yeah, you're not stuck doing puzzles just for fun, you know? Like, you actually have a purpose in doing them. Alright, time to learn.
I detect insufficient funds in your Entropy wallet. We have to find another way.
Look, we can just jump over. No one's here.
Okay,
Wow.
I will allow it. Just this once. But let's not tell anyone.
I don't think there's anyone left alive to tell Astra.
Yeah. Pandas.
The Entropy Center was instrumental in saving the panda from extinction in 1998.
Sorry, I skipped that dialogue from Welcome.
The Entropy Center was instrumental in saving the panda from extinction in 1998.
Interesting, interesting. Nice.
In the year 2010, the Entropy Center was responsible for saving the tiger from extinction.
That's nice.
In the year 2001, the Entropy Center successfully reduced global temperatures worldwide.
That's nice. Workerbot. Entropy Workerbot MK3. Entropy Workerbots are a pivotal part of a life at the Entropy Center. Entropy bots help and assist staff members in resetting puzzles, cleaning, security, and staff morale. Despite multiple rumors, Entropy Workerbots are not sentient or sapient. Okay. Extendable Bridge. Puzzle amendment designed by Danny Sullivan. The Extendable Bridge was designed in 2021 Entropy Center years. This puzzle piece diversified puzzles dramatically, leading to the creation of 215 new puzzles.
The great 2012 world-ending asteroid was rewound by the Entropy Center, allowing human civilization to develop preventative measures in time for its arrival.
Yeah, because the world ended in 2012, we all know that. We've all heard of that. Handheld Entropy Device, MK.2. The MK.2 revision of the handheld entropy device was instrumental in increasing efficiency of the puzzle exercises. The MK.2 revision had a 250% increase in entropy yield over its previous MK1 model. Cool. That's what we have.
The Entropy Center has stopped over 10,000 comets from striking Earth.
That's a lot.
The Entropy Center is monumental in preventing many localized natural disasters. By rewinding Earth after an event has occurred, the affected cities are then notified and promptly evacuated.
So obviously natural disasters can't be stopped necessarily, but we can save people from dying in them. Death years. I just like taking some screenshots to make it cool.
What's this one?
Cataclysmic event. Name.
Wait,
Origin.
the current one. What's happening now?
Cataclysm has been active for 9999.
Did they ever fix this?
Obviously not.
Maybe they couldn't.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, and you don't question anything? Like, let's be honest. Okay, so this is the current one. Obviously, we just heard that. We've basically just had that confirmed. It's been going on so long that the display can't even give us a number. There was over 10 million at the very least before it became distorted. And did they ever fix this? Maybe they couldn't. Obviously they didn't fix it because it's still happening. It's just happened again. You're just about to rewind it again. Well, just about. You're trying to rewind it again. Maybe you can already see what we're doing may be futile. Because this has been active so long. Information is automatically sent back to Earth. Why is it not fixed? Something to mull over. That's internet didn't get last time. Okay, this minute, 14th January. Hey Beth, I just wanted to report some findings. It's not looking good, to say the least. This current cataclysmic event, we can't work out what's causing it. But that's not the issue. The issue is that it happened again. This is a first for the center. I mean, we did everything right. We rewound Earth and sent them the data. But the same thing seemed to repeat itself and the cataclysmic event wasn't avoided. We are on the same timeline. I've never seen anything like it. I'll be doing further analysis over the next few weeks. So yeah, as it says here, it's happened again. Kinda weird it says this is a first for the center. But I mean, I guess usually Earth would have enough time to rewind things. If we think back, when we last heard about an asteroid in an email, they just rewound Earth 6 months? Because they said now Earth has sufficient time to prepare for the asteroid that's happening that's coming in 6 months. Then we previously heard that the Earth is rewind by 5 years. So the rewinding span is a little iffy. Bridge cube. A star favorite. The bridge cube creates a bridge of light that can be walked across when the cube is stationary. Laser cube. The laser cube emits a beam of light away from its origin. Puzzle operators will use the beam of light to enable specific laser inputs. Note, do not look directly into the light. Probably blindness. Jump cube. The jump cube springs the puzzle operative in a vertical direction. Just remember to bend your knees when you land. Yeah, because that's how you survive long falls. Collapsible cube. The collapsible cube has both a crumpled and an uncrumpled state. Puzzle operators will use this to rise themselves, other objects, or block puzzle elements. The springboard. The springboard launches the puzzle operators at a predetermined location. Fun fact, the springboard has caused over 2,000 broken ankles in puzzle operatives. Yeah, and you never tried to figure out a way to stop that? Standard cube. The standard cube is basic, but often plays a key part in puzzle solutions and entropy energy operations. Standing button. The standing button. While it's basic, it often adds another dimension to puzzle exercises. You'd miss it if it wasn't here. Transformer. Cited as one of the hardest puzzle elements to master, the transformer continues to stump and block puzzle operators. Only the brightest minds of the center are able to solve puzzles that contain transformers. Floor button. The floor button is a pivotal element in most puzzle exercises. The floor button is often used to open doors and activate other puzzle elements. Conveyor. A puzzle operative's favorite. Transport entropy cubes without even having to pick them up. How handy! And the entropy fan. Transport cubes for yourself in a given vector direction. Note, do not put fingers in the blades of fan. And a moving platform. That's cool. Now we learned a little bit about the center and what's going on here. I would miss you everyone here. I'm a Stanley, I like buttons.
Detecting. Entropy worker bot in the vicinity.
Hey there.
Entropy bot looks lost and confused.
Looks happy to
Well, that
me.
makes two of us.
Warning, facility has been raised. Automated systems are damaged.
That's bad.
Astra, why does he look angry?
Directive. Stop petting angry entropy bot.
Interesting how the subtitle said Arya is saying override stop even though she doesn't. Oh. Are you having an angry day or a happy day? So yeah, suddenly the robots are angry. Why wouldn't they be? Oh yeah, by the way. Wow. Cool. Sorry. Good thing to note when there's a quote-unquote combat like this, there won't be any intel defined because that would be unfair. And launch it. Oh damn. That one's breaking me here. Poor bots. Where am I going? Sorry. There. And the arrows into the ground. Insert level. Level 9, 10. Okay, so facility threat level raised to the max. No wonder these bots hate me.
Hope there aren't too many more of those.
The Entropy Center has 20,000 entropy worker bots on standby.
Great. Hey, more Earth and Moon.
As many theories suggested, the moon was, in fact, a piece of Earth once separated from it via an asteroid impact. When the Entropy Center founders tested their newfound entropy technology on a piece of the moon's crust, it transformed that piece of the moon into a breathtaking habitat for wildlife and foliage. Protected by the space-resistant Entropy Dome, the Entropy Center was built on the very ground of its own successes and breakthroughs in technology.
Oh look, there's the gun. There's. Just as a quick aside, something that people have thought about because of the ending is just how the base came to be. People said that there's a second gun on Earth that would rewind the dome. I'm not taking that away from the museum because they tested the gun on Earth, which caused the moon to grow into greenery, which makes actually not really much sense. Because yes, the moon is a part of Earth, but there's a reason why the moon didn't develop greenery and Earth did, but it's fine, you know, why not? But yeah, I don't think there's a second gun on Earth. They made the gun, they tried the technology on Earth, shot at the moon, because why wouldn't you shoot at the moon? And that's a success, and then they put the gun on the moon. So they can rewind Earth. Why they decided they want to do that, I'm not sure yet. I have actually no idea why they decided to do that, but hey. Why not, right? But yeah. Plus I would think, if they put a model of the gun here, they would put a model of the gun there if Earth also had a gun. So yeah, I just don't think... I think there is just one entropy gun. And that's pointed at the Earth. Just something for you to think about. Gift shop. Pizza. Drinks. I like these. I would buy one of these. And for the cubes. I think it's really cute.
There, much better. Looking good, Astra.
Why, thank you.
That's adorable. And glasses. Hell yeah. I like the glasses. They're cute. Yeah, that was an achievement I didn't have. Puzzle operators only. Well, good thing I am one.
New puzzle element introduction. Rivers. Place entropy cube in river for it to travel downstream. Note, do not place self in river unless intention is to drown.
Yes. Yeah, because area can't swim. So, need to get through first. Yeah, that's a jetpack. Yeah, that's what I mean is I prefer having the end point like that, so I can't rewind it too far. Let's see how much I charge. Oh, I hear the bots. 31%. I'm going to kill all bots we come across just because the noises they make do not stop.
Welcome to the relaxing well-being and spa area of the Entropy Center. Please use this time to de-stress and relax from puzzle operations. Through these windows, please see the breathtaking and peaceful views on Earth. Doing that.
Well, I can't see us from here. Okay, oh, not this one. This one just took me a while. Not because it's hard, but because I suck. First of all, we need a second cube. I think it's up here. Okay, we want both to end up here. Obviously. Okay, now I want you here. Yeah. And I want you all the water here. I'm drowning. God damn it. This fucked me up so much. Trying to get that to work. I also had made it unnecessarily hard for myself. Okay, put that on this one. By rewinding objects, they do phase through other objects, by the way. So other cubes, extendable bridges, moving platforms. It's no problem. Okay, I think this is the puzzle that fucked me up because of the dropping the cube. Yeah.
I got sand in my shoe. I might just...
Please maintain appropriate footwear during all puzzle exercises.
Oh, okay. Not even some flip-flops?
No,
What if I do it anyway? What are you gonna do?
I will stare at you disapprovingly.
Okay, well that's not gonna... Okay. Appropriate footwear at all times. Got it.
Thank you.
I mean, I am doing what I'm supposed to be doing. I think I might just not... You guys might be missing... the whole... getting me over there. Okay. That's fine, because there's an intent on me anyways. Favorite TV series? Ha, Jake, you have to try this. So, you know that feeling when you watch your favorite TV series and things just feel a bit empty after, and you just wish that you could watch it again for the first time? Well, the other day, apparently, I finished a really good show and had that exact feeling. It was nearing my reset time anyway, as I had finished all the puzzles here, so I left a post-it note to myself explaining this. So now that I've reset, I'm literally watching it for the first time again. And oh my goodness, it feels so good. Knowing that this is going to be my favorite show all over again. Come over sometime after a shift and we can catch up. Cheers, Niles. That is nice. Also, they just generally worked at a beach vibe. Puzzle. And there it was, by the way. I like that. I am too stupid for this. Still. Like, this is to get it here so the jump pad is active. But before that, I need to get over there. No, I just wanted... No, I think... I'm an idiot. Generally just an idiot. Excuse the sudden cut. Family stuff. Okay. So I just said that I'm an idiot. Which is true. I am. Thankfully, we solved the puzzle anyways. And I don't want to know how long that took. A little beachside. Making drinks and ice cream. That's all you need. Hello, cube.
Warning! Unstable rocks ahead. Note, I see a switch down there in the river. There must be a way to activate it.
Must be. Yeah, right. I was about to say that should not be there anymore. There it is, the Earth. Exploding. Time loops. Ah, I hear them. I hear them.
Detecting shortness of breath in Puzzle Operative. Would you like me to enroll you at the Entropy Health and Fitness Center?
No, no more enrolling me in anything.
You are now enrolled to the Entropy Health and Fitness
No,
Center.
stop, I'm fine.
Your next class is Pilates, every Tuesday at 3 p.m.
Thank you. Okay. I want that to end here. And I want to get over here. Then we want to get over there. How do you get over there? Cube. I want a cube up here. And a cube over there. Ah, I remember how to get a cube over here. You might guess that it's the river. You might guess. Are you stable? Yes. Wait, there's a button over there. And we want you to be round all the way. Push. And we want you around onto the button. Ta-da! And we finish our act. Yippee! Doing great. music also doesn't get louder if you step inside of it or right in front of it, which is kind of sad.
Ah, this is my favorite. Shh. Why did everything go dark?
There was a group of them. You need to pay more attention.
No problem. Object detection increased to 200%.
Incredible. Interesting bits of information she was talking about though. That over here they make vaccines for future threats on Earth. I wonder how that works. Can't. No. Entry bot request. Heyo! Devon. Heyo, yes. Can I get a setup of decommission for Entropy bot number 2231? Thanks, Art. Reason, it looks at me funny. Laurie. I'm sorry, but we have to decline this request. We simply can't decommission a specific Entropy bot because they looked at you funny. Devon. Laurie, I'm telling you. Now listen here. That bot has been giving me hella side-eye. Like, proper side-eye. That boy knows exactly what it was doing. It's taunting me, Laurie. I get up for my morning breakfast, I sit there with my Entropy break, sipping my coffee, and it's just standing there, giving me the side-eye, smiling, judging me. They're sentient, I'm telling you. I don't know how or when, but they think. You can see it in their eyes, Laurie. Laurie, to Devon. I appreciate your concern, but Entropy bots exhibit no emotion and are not sentient. They are incredibly helpful in all operations of the Entropy Center. Their smiles are merely a facade of fake emotion to appease staff members and provide a friendly face. I don't think it's giving you the side-eye. Giving the percentage of AI uprising on Earth, weird to think that you would think that these things cannot become sentient or sapient. But hey, it's fine.
New puzzle element introduced. Laser cube. Laser cube can enable laser inputs. Safety notice. Please do not stand in front of laser for extended periods of time, as it may cause a tickling sensation
That doesn't sound too bad.
caused by yourself disintegrating at an exponential rate.
Oh.
They are not deadly to stand on for us, just so you know. We're gonna box for some lasers eventually. Cube. Cube, please. Cube. Intel? Yes. 100% sustainable. Dear staff members, we are pleased to announce that the Entropy Center is now 100% sustainable as of last Friday. We want to thank Mark Jacobs and his excellent effort in producing a renewable electricity system for the center, and Sarah Hardy for being so pivotal in the growth to our fruit and horticulture garden. Christmas meal. Dear staff members, please note that this week's meal on Sunday is a Christmas dinner meal to coincide with Christmas Day on Earth. Merry Christmas, everyone. Sarah. It was Christmas meal last week. Aston. Yeah, but petition to have our own yearly calendar for annual events and not tied to Earth. Way too confusing. Sam. If we rewind Earth one day, every day on the 26th December, does that mean we get Christmas dinner every day? That makes no sense. Except the Earth doesn't get rewound for one day every day, but technically you are correct. Yeah, but that's looked.
Entering puzzle 0802, there is one bridge cube, and one laser cube, and one door, and one button, and one laser input.
Astra?
Yes.
Very helpful, but please stop.
Object detection decreased to 150%.
Yes. You do not detect objects that much. Nice. need the cube. Oh yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. Do that. That's fine. I was trying to be clever. It's fine. It's actually just doesn't matter. Back down onto the button you go. Ta-da. I mean, those emails must have been pretty old because obviously they made their own entropy years and time eventually.
Directive. Enable those switches to remove lockdown.
I don't know what happened with this. Ah. My throat hurts.
Attention. Room lockdown. Please resume.
And to think I thought those things were kind of cute and cuddly.
It seems the facility systems are in overdrive and falsely detecting you as a threat. I wouldn't take it personally.
I'm taking it very personally, actually.
I mean, we heard in the museum that the center's automated systems got damaged. So it makes sense that I'm being falsely detected as a threat.
Earlier there was a red one. What's with the fresh paint job?
Those are Entropy stun bots. They are brought out in exceptional circumstances of severe civil unrest or security requirements. They've only been deployed once, when the Entropy Debate Club became rather disorderly.
Cool. That's a lot of fans, by the way. AO5 group. Can anyone else hear that weird humming sound? Yeah, what is that? Ditto. Guys, might be me. It's just so hot in here. Anyone else like really stuffy? Debate Club. Calling all budding debaters. This week, we are going to be debating the following topics. Pineapple on pizza. Yes or no? Entropy puzzles. Too hard or too easy? Rewind Earth? Shall we rewind Earth if they are the source of their own destruction? Test your debating skills. Improve your argumentative literacy. Argue and yell at your peers civilly. Curse and swear at people's opinion without getting reported to HR. You still could, don't go too hard. See you there, Thursday Researcher Room 08 at 20 ECT. It's just 8 PM. Yeah, this person got really hot, huh? It's a lot of fans. That is not safe. But yeah, it's not surprising that there's still energy because we just learned that we are 100% sustainable. We're making our own renewable energy. Which might bring into question, why are we alone? Like, clearly we could have survived up here. Couldn't we have? Okay. Give me that, and give me that for that left. That left, I need to get it up there. going. Ah, I need to jump cube over here. Okay, set here. Then I want you over here. Oh, yeah. Okay, now there we go. Bit of a mess. That's fine. I walked off here because I was looking at the earth. It's just so cool. I almost walked off again. It's just... don't you think that looks really cool? Also, there's birds. I don't know how they're surviving. But I guess if they're eating plants, they would.
This is Entropy Center warning announcement. Reactor core stability is at 60% and falling. Urgent maintenance required.
That's not good.
Recommendation. Let's hurry. We can't let that reactor become too unstable.
Health and safety repetitive binding side effects. Dear puzzle operators, we would like to remind you of the following side effects of repetitive rewinding. As you are all aware, you endure a personal self-isolated rewind event once you have completed all puzzles at the center, so that you can complete them for the first time again to generate more entropy energy. We recommend that no puzzle operators receive a personal rewind event no more than twice a month. Excessive and repetitive personal rewind events can cause amnesia. Other minor side effects may include vomiting, nausea, headaches, achy joints, tinnitus, hair loss, balding, stuffy nose, piles, hemorrhoids, loss of limb, loss of limbs, hearing loss, sight loss, and dry skin. May we remind you that the main large entropy device that rewinds Earth is perfectly safe and no side effects have been observed. Kind regards, Entropy Center Health and Safety Team. That's the question. How are we rewound? Personally. Because if the big gun is safe, and the little guns obviously aren't safe, because we're not supposed to use them on other living things in the center, does that mean we are being rewound by the little gun, and the little gun causes those side effects? Also, great list of minor side effects. Just loss of sight, loss of hearing, minor side effect, loss of limbs, minor. Like, why do we not have a big boy? I think I want to be over here. Yeah, I need that cube. I need that cube over here. I think it wasn't wrong. There we go. Okay. Cube time. There's a cube. We need that up there. Okay, so we want maybe shouldn't have done it. I'm just so used to doing that. Even though I shouldn't. Yeah, I think we just have to do what we did again. With both cubes. Oh, wee. Oh. you. Do we? Yes. No. Yes. No. No. Yes? No. Wait. Maybe? I think I'm doing it wrong. I think I want that cube to be there. Oh, I have that cube there. Oh, perfect. That's still on the button. See, this will just face there. There we go. I'm smart. Let's check before we get into the elevator. Why not? Not like it matters much, but you might be curious. We are at 46%, and the reactor is at 60%. Looking great. Oh, hi.
No, 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 no.
I would have had better reaction time. Rewinding that.
Warning, several entropy bots approaching your position. Recommendation, run.
Yeah, the red ones don't shoot, which is hilarious. Like the white ones are more dangerous than the red ones. Oh, thanks, Earth. Hello.
Warning, you are surrounded.
Yeah, no shit. Earth, break something, please.
Onto that platform.
Thank you.
Why is everything trying to kill me?
Maybe they just want to give you a big hug.
I doubt that very much.
And no worries, no inters and chase sequences. Ow. Don't kill me. Fuck. Ah. Oh, so close. God damn it. It's fine. I think they respawn. Don't jump. Oh, sometimes I hate this. Took the time loss. There we go.
Well, I think that's the last of them.
Good job. The glitch. Keeps exploding. Big cube. Hello, is any computers hiding down here? Well, not down there, but maybe up here. Looks safe. There's a door to open over here. they blink. Entropy Cat Facts. Hi Ben, welcome to your daily dose of Entropy Cat Facts. Did you know that cats have whiskers on the back of their front legs as well? And also that cats have 230 bones, whereas humans have averagely 206 bones. Amazing. Stay tuned for more Entropy Cat Facts. Meow. And unsubscribe please. Thanks for subscribing to Entropy Cat Facts. As you are already a subscribed member, we will continue sending cat facts. No, unsubscribe. No emails. Thanks for subscribing to Entropy Cat Facts. You cannot unsubscribe from the cat facts. Just gonna quickly check over here. I know there's not gonna be anything. Because as you can see, convenient light placement for us gamers. I still like to check. Wow. Hi Lyanne, I just wanted to get in touch regarding the latest Entropy Rewind events on Earth. I know you're analyzing the subject as well with the humanitarian study team. But the latest data is, well, I let it speak for itself. Are you seeing this pattern too? We're seeing a 60% drop in random natural disaster events and a 76% rise in cataclysmic events caused by humanity. We used to be about saving endangered species and wildlife. Now we seem to mostly be caught up in humanity-based affairs. How much longer before this gets out of hand? I'm going to be hosting a lecture during this Friday's meeting going into more detail about this. Let's catch up soon. Sam. Friday meeting. To our Entropy Center staff. Please note that this Friday staff meeting is now mandatory. Dr. Sam Ball is hosting a lecture regarding some important findings regarding the frequency of the type of cataclysmic events that we are encountering. Kind regards, Entropy Center HR team. So here we learn that a lot less events are caused by natural means and are mostly caused by humans. And that the center was made originally to save wildlife and not humans. Okay. Bit hard to see over here. As everyone, you're here last. Okay, that's what you as well. Huzzah! Put a water, please. Thank you. You as well. Thank you. So that I have enough rewind time, and I grab them as soon as possible. Just mean we're gonna need it. Right, because of that. Okay. Get the bridge back. Over yonder. Thank you. And laser. Thank you. Keeping it going to make a better tomorrow. Yippee. Oh,
New
God, the
puzzle
boxes.
element introduction. Tall cube. Rewind tall cube to restore its tall state. Note, time gates do not remove rewind from tall cubes.
How many more of these puzzle elements do you have?
Many.
But not many, that's actually going to say. That's fine. So yeah, crumple cubes can only be crumpled and decrumpled. So you can't rewind them through space. Only up and down. Another half an hour gone. Christ. That's the Earth. Looking hot. Very hot. Alrighty. So that one last, and then that one. Oh, I need the crumple cube. Springboard. That's maybe too hasty. Huzzah! Here you go. Back you go. Open the door. Up the door. Thank you. Hello. Oh, ghost. Rewind cataclysmic event. Why does it keep happening? Rewind. Why is Earth on fire? Make a better tomorrow. How does the world end? Yeah, question unsolved. Can we saw ghosts and some cryptic writing? Isn't that nice? Very, I know. Okay, so we need some up here last. Since we can move you through time, it's probably going to be you. Alright, then we need crumple cube. Get and cube up. I can grab the crumple cube. Yes, it's a check for Intel just for you, because even though I know there's nothing there. Yeah, for once I know. Crazy. Correct. Wait. I do the same thing again. Up we go. Oh no, and then I need the crumple cube down there. Ah, goddammit. I have to put it. Pretty sure last time I did this on my own, I just managed to throw the cube onto there. That's nice.
Why are you playing music?
I detected increased levels of motivation in puzzle operative. sunflowers produce more pollen?
I'm not a sunflower, Astra.
Apologies. I will change the genre.
Okay, I'm trying to concentrate, Astra. Maybe now isn't the right time?
Disabling music.
I like the
Ah,
music.
sweet relief.
Don't know why I should do it like this, by the way. Doobal 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 doobal. Thanks, Q. Yeah, imagine. We want that cube to be this cube. Basically, you do a lot of backtracking to solve puzzles. Because you have to solve them in reverse. That was all 6. Oh, another presentation. Team meeting from Sierra Gulf, December 35. Puzzle operatives. Performance review. I am area. There we go. Puzzle efficiency. I have the highest puzzle efficiency. Cool, cool. Overtime. Well, seems like... What's that called in English? Quartal also? Quartal 4 we needed to do a lot of overtime. But I didn't do the most in quarter 1 or in quarter 4. Annie did the most overtime in quarter 4 and Charlie the most in quarter 1. Polite reminds. Complete puzzle. Generate entropy energy. Complete all puzzles. Bonus given annually based on the pacer. Personal rewind event. Cycle continues. Yep, that's how it works here. Nothing new, not really, except to see that we are very efficient in puzzles. Entropy bot AI tech. Hi Darren, I know the Entropy Center is going through some real tough times at the moment, but I think you might want to hear this. Are you experiencing any difficulties or strangenesses with the Entropy worker bots currently? The Entropy Center automated messaging system was freaking out a bit earlier, and then a nearby Entropy bot started to look agitated towards me? I feel they were incorrectly entering their hostile state, which I know is only reserved for extreme circumstances of direct attack on the center. Anyway, we should double and triple check that their systems will maintain correctness and don't suddenly start attacking staff members. Something strange is going on with them. Maybe it's to do with the damage that the Entropy Center is receiving. Philippa. So yeah, we've also noticed that, obviously. And it has to do with the Entropy Center damage. Because they started turning hostile after the center got more damaged. But why did it get damaged already in the past? Well, we know that that event has been going on for quite a while already. And clearly it's damaging the center with every boom. We've already learned though. But yeah, new information for us. At least
Recommendation: run. Take a right.
yeah, no shit, ass one. Take a right. Wouldn't want to knock over there. Take a left.
Take a left. Left.
Yes, Astra, I know, thank you. What else I know? Turn around. Ha!
Incoming. Turn around.
Already way ahead of you. Yeah, I figured you could do that in a second.
Warning. Falling debris.
Already fixed that one. That faster. There's no intel on these. Trust me, there's a bot there. It killed me when I foolishly decided to check. I was a bit slow there on the... Not there, I'm wrong. It's probably going to shoot something. Oh, it did shoot something already. Who knows? Ah! Damn. Have to move that one. Yeah, the whole set is going to keep from jumping over there. Music over. We are still being chased.
Entropy transport system can be activated via 3 power switches.
Hey. I think we need to take this with me. I will take it with me. How up? Over here, up, here, up. How many do we have? 20,000, she said. That's doable. They're not hard to deal with. Hello. Ah, caught that one too late. Yippee.
Oh, thank God. We did it.
Hi.
All analysis conclude that you survived.
I sure
Would you
did.
like me to submit an IT ticket regarding the problems you're experiencing with the Entropy bots?
I don't think an IT ticket's gonna cut it, but sure.
I can confirm that we are close to the reactor. We should be there soon.
How does a speedrun only take 2 hours? I've already been putting in far too long again.
Congratulations! Your proficiency with the rewind device has increased 174% in the past 4 hours. An Entropy Employee of the Month badge has been sent to your quarters.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't think Employee of the Month holds much weight right now, but thanks.
You're welcome.
Brock, it spoke. Patricia, I'm not kidding. This Entropy bot just spoke to me. He was looking at me with his weird little smiley face, straight into my eyes. And I swear he just said beans. I know, it sounds ridiculous. But it was just like that. He said beans. I can't get him to talk again. He just reeled off. I think they're becoming sentient. And sapient. Patricia, Brock, I'm getting a little worried. Please check in with me soon. The Entropy bots don't talk. They just have beeps and chirps. How about a coffee? We've been working so hard recently. Brock. Patricia, it spoke to me. I can't believe you're not believing me. I'll go tell Mary. She will believe me. Mary, don't reply. Brock, please don't message me again, you absolute maniac. Mary, this user has not blocked you. Request to switch there. Getting a lot more unfinished looking. Dip-dee-doo. That's not where I wanna go. Doom doom da. And jump pad. Intel. Beth. Hey Cole, thanks for sending through your research. I've just spoken with the Entropy reversal team. They've said it has just happened again. So that's what, 4 times now we've witnessed the same cataclysmic event? I don't understand. I'm considering arranging a call with the Entropy embassy on Earth for an immediate check-in. Best, Beth. Hey Beth, sounds good. Let me know the outcome of the call. Keep that in mind. I think we will get to know the outcome of that call. If I remember correctly. Because I also wanted to know the outcome of that call. Boing! Bring me back here, please. Boing. Boing. I don't need the boing actually. Oh no, yes I do. Ha! Smarty pants. It wasn't up here yet. Boop. Chicken. Whee! I need a cube. Cuba. Continue. And down.
New puzzle element introduction. Conveyors. Use conveyor to transport goods in a linear direction. Note, rewind conveyor to reverse direction of travel.
Whee! I didn't put it on the Switch. I'm such an idiot. Oh my god. Embarrassing. Don't jump into it, please. Nice area. Oh, there we go. That dip down is very important for me to know that it's on the Switch. Yippee! 10:02.
Note, conveyors can be used to increase your speed if you walk on them in the same direction of travel.
Yay! Ah, this puzzle sucks ass.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
No, I didn't. I'm pretty sure I need it over here last. Actually. I need it over here last. Just pressing the correct buttons. Okay, there we go. There's also internet over there. You can see. But we have to go there anyways. Well, at least the cube made it. Yeah, the placement of that thing is not correct, but you can just jump onto it. Okay, best address. Hey Cole, that was one of the most frustrating calls I've had in a while. It started off with them saying that they're aware of the issue, they've seen the data we sent them, but they keep saying it's not that straightforward. It's not an isolated disaster like all the other previous events. This is a major, deep-rooted issue that is suddenly surfacing and they don't know how to fix it. Then they just blamed our data, saying it was incorrect. Granted, our systems consistently get scrambled whenever we try to analyze this event because it's just so large in scale. But still, I was in shock. Why aren't they listening to us? Overall, I don't think I got anywhere. I'm starting to get a bit worried. Cole. Beth, I'm sorry that happened. This sounds urgent. Let's set up an urgent meeting today. Invite all managers and leads from all departments. So, this event is currently going on. It's big and clearly not that straightforward to solve. No one knows how to fix it. Remember when I talked about... Have you heard what happens when you point two devices at each other? The black hole? I think so. I think Esther mentioned that already. Like at the beginning. Yeah, I'm coming. You talking more? No? Good. There's intel on here. I'll read the intel and then I'll talk while solving the puzzle to save you time. Carla Reynolds. Relocation. Hey Carla, I just wanted to ask about a possible relocation of my office. It's really quite unstable at the moment, and I fear the puzzle area will just straight up collapse any moment. Thanks, Tim. Hey Tim, I do apologize for your current situation. Unfortunately, we are experiencing this across the board. The ongoing issue with the current cataclysmic event on Earth is creating such huge shock waves and slowly destroying the center. If you could, maybe get one of the puzzle operators to rewind your office space in between puzzle exercises. Thanks, Carla. Thanks, Carla. That sounds like a... And there's a chair. Yeah, that means that. Okay, now to talk about all that I wanted to talk about. And that is... Excuse me. Remember when I mentioned that people thought that maybe there's a second Entropy gun on Earth? And that's why... I need to think. I can't think and talk because I don't actually know the solution right now. Oh no, I get it, sorry. That was also a horrible jump. It's fine, good enough. Remember when I said people thought there might be a second gun on Earth, and because the moon shoots at the Earth and the Earth shoots at the moon, that causes problems. And that causes a black hole, which is destroying the Earth. It's quite obvious that's not what's happening. A, because I don't think there's a second gun on Earth, and B, because a black hole would not cause explosions. Just before you think, oh, I think the cataclysm is just a black hole that's appearing because two guns point at each other. That's not what's happening. Even if there were two guns happening, even if there were a black hole happening, then it would not be causing the Earth to explode, of all things. A black hole would be ripping stuff apart. Because a black hole would not cause explosions in the Earth. It would just rip the Earth apart. Or something. Yeah, I don't think you were supposed to go back down here, but it's fine. Needs to be over there. Conveniently with a blue outline. Right, but it also needs to be up there because I can't get onto the conveyor belt without it. That needs to be on the button because I need the conveyor belt. Yippee. Alright, let's check again and then we'll take another break because it's soon dinner time anyways. We are 58% charged. Nice. Okay, be back. And I'm back after a long break. We are on the way to the reactor, correct? Saying this is useless to you because you know. I don't, but you know. Okay. First I need to get my bearings. Where am I? What am I doing? Where do I want to go? So, the goal is over there. The bridge needs to be on there. To get on there, we need it to be on there. Excuse me. buttons. There we go. Okay. So I need to put it on like this. Please just land properly on the belt. There we go. Alright. I need this to get pretty much everywhere. Hello, cube. So the cube needs to end up there. That's the end goal for that cube. Needs to be here. So we need get up there, get up there. Looks like I'm not sure if I need the cube again. Wait. Okay, we need this down here. We'll come back up. Right here. I can walk on over. Almost walk off. And then just rewind the cube. Back onto the raised platform. Press the wrong button. And there we are. This just has a standing button. Wonderful. 5 minutes. Good God. Oh, I ended right before the elevator. Incredible. Alright. Okay. Let us continue. That door is locked. Always looking for that intel. Why is it called intel anyways? I feel like that's the wrong word.
Entering staff quarters.
Ah.
We need to find a way to the top floor.
This place. Okay. Eee! Hey, what up?
Oh, hello again. I would say it's good to see a familiar face, but we all have the same face. We're trying to get to the top. Think you can help?
Thanks, E.
Thank you, fellow friendly robot. Note, new route detected to reach top floor.
Thanks, Astra. Hey, did at the Bake Club. 30th November. Alright, let's see. Pineapple and pizza? Well, large no. I won't talk about it. Using Entropy workabots to clean your quarters, lazy or efficient. Reminder, Kevin is no longer allowed to attend the Bake Club. Please do not let him in. Yeah, that was a quick presentation. I guess that the Bake Club doesn't really need that many slides, does it? Okay, I'm pretty sure there's no intel down here. I'll just walk around quickly anyways. There's one intel up there somewhere. And again, just quickly looking around. Oh yeah, E disappears through here, by the way. We didn't see that, but there they are. It's hilarious, I know. Up we go. Alright. Nope. Got hit by another blast from Earth. Happens.
Ooh, a nap right about now would be great. We've done a lot. Ow! What was that? It hurt.
Small static charge emitted to handle grip. Tiredness detected in puzzle operative.
Hey, turn that off.
Static charge to awake feature cannot be disabled. All allocated puzzle exercises must be completed during the working day.
Oh, god damn it. There we go. There we go. Obviously the one door with the light on top of it. Is the door we want to go to. Cubes. Dear all puzzle operators, may we remind you that taking puzzle elements out of the puzzle areas is strictly prohibited. We are currently missing one jump cube and one bridge cube from puzzle areas 11 and 12. Puzzle elements are not for recreational use. Please return these immediately. Kind regards, Senior Entropy Team. What the help me now? So I ain't mad. There's also a lot of people living here. That's what, 6 doors per side on 4 sides. It's quite a bit of people on 6 levels. 6 times 24? It's a lot. Cataclysmic event. Beth, I just spent the day with the Entropy reversal team. I don't think they've ever seen anything like this. I, too, am getting a bit worried. After rewinding earlier and being sure that this was the one, they witnessed the same cataclysmic event occur on Earth just about an hour ago. What's even worse is the blast from this event is so strong that maintenance said they're detecting damage to the main entropy device and our exterior protective dome, and that there's a risk of permanent damage to the center. I just can't believe it. I don't get what's going on down there that means they can't fix it. When faced with damning evidence of their own demise and shown the exact cause of it, they don't do anything about it. Let's set up an urgent intervention meeting. Pointer count. I don't think anyone knows what exactly causes it. I don't think anyone actually knows. The Earth explodes, but I don't think anyone knows why. Oh, books. History of Earth. Entropy Energy 101. Entropy Energy. Puzzle exercise, assistance, and how they help you. These books are bad. Anyways, I don't think anyone actually knows why the Earth is exploding. At least you don't learn in the game. Of course. Oh hey, look, Transformers.
New puzzle element introduction. Transformers. Take an entropy cube through a transformer to change it into another type of entropy cube. Entropy cubes can be rewound through a transformer to restore it to its initial state. Got it. Safety note, walking through a transformer will not turn you into an entropy cube. But for extra safety, please don't stand near the transformer for extended periods of time.
Okay, I'll tell you if I start feeling oxy.
Alright. There we go. What did we learn? Only 2 masters can use this. Okay, we wanted there last. Then we want the jumpy cube over here. And we want the bridge cube up here. That's not good. I'm going. Not like any other choice. Who would want to sit here and watch people do this? Honestly. Not like anyone is even allowed to know the solutions beforehand anyways. If we die, we're taking you with us. Correct.
Would you like to play some ping pong?
You don't have any arms.
Don't have any arms. Yet.
That's deeply unsettling.
Yeah. Dear staff members, slots for the annual Entropy Center ping pong competition are now open. Very important intel. Okay, there's nothing to go there. We just got intel as well, so nothing else in that room. Next puzzle. Alrighty. Yeah. What's up? Okay, what do we actually need and when? Right, they will just stay there. So I need that there to power that. I need a bridge to go over there, or a jumpy. Okay, I need a jumpy to get over there. Why can I make it a laser cube? For the door, okay. Okay, so I need laser cube blast. Jumpy pad second. Okay. Swoop, swoop. Like this should work. Okay, come back here. Let me jump over here. And then let's go get the laser cube. Hello, thank you. Easy. Helps that I've already solved these like 2 days ago. Hate fans. There's a Kabooba. Do we have intel? Yes. To whom it may concern, I just wanted to report an incident on puzzle 1203. Tommy's foot is now partially a cube. He stood next to a transformer for too long and now look at his foot. He says he's in agonizing pain, but is kind of enjoying his new foot. How do we fix this? To Jenny, sorry to hear that the transformers are still causing some adverse effects. They should have been recalibrated not too long ago to never affect organic matter. We will do another check. In the meantime, one of the puzzle operatives should rewind Tommy back to his pre-cube state. We don't recommend keeping the foot as a cube, as this could have adverse health effects on his health. Thanks, Sarah. Yeah, doesn't sound too good. Okay, so this will turn that off. Okay, we get up there, jump over here. Go over there. Go over there. I need a button there. And that. Okay. Wait. Okay, so... Wait, I think I remember vaguely. I want a bridge cube first. That needs to be up here. Right, okay, so I think I see. This is where we want to put. Then we want bridge cube here. And then we want jump Q boy. See, this is one of those puzzles where I have more than 30 seconds. This is 37.6. And I can still rewind it completely. So yeah, I really don't know the limitations you have on when to rewind, how far. Oh god, please stay. Thank you. And one more. I definitely solved this differently when I did this the first time. I'm pretty sure I solved it differently. Because I think I had like 40 seconds or something. And more transformer usage.
This is an Entropy Center emergency announcement. Entropy reactor core is at 30% stability. System reset required. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, that powers that, that powers that. We have a jump repair transformer here, a laser that powers that. The exit is over yonder and is probably powered by something here, and I think that's a laser that's powered up there. And I have a bridge cube. So I don't think we need the bridge right now. Or at all. Wait, let's see here. Oh no, I need the bridge to get to there. Okay, actually, move it back. Okay, so first I need the bridge cube up there. This is where the bridge cube ends. The laser cube ends there. Okay, so through and here, and go through here. And there. Good. Then I need you to hold the button so me and laser cube can get up. You go back. Me and laser cube jump onto you. You go here. I have to jump back, important. And then you get the laser bridge up here. Done. Nothing here, nothing there. Make it better tomorrow. Next lift. That was a very quick lift. That was like 20 minutes for one act. It was short. Okay. Go here.
What are these?
These are explosive cubes. These are not part of the puzzle exercises, most commonly used for demolition purposes by the engineering team.
Ghost. Hi, Ghost. Yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, a door. You don't get any achievement for repairing these, though. But I guess they had to make the door in case you repaired it, and because then you would have been stuck here. The game does not let you soft block that easily. Really? And I have to go all the way back to get one. Annoying. Or maybe I'm blind. Could be. Thank you. No. Guess why not? And into a lift. But I don't understand why there's seats, considering
Detecting
how
multiple entropy bots in the vicinity. Stay on high alert.
short this ride is. But hey, whatever, okay? Looked. Okay, entropy bot worker bots means.
Permission to launch these cubes at these guys?
I'm not one to condone violence, but permission granted.
Doesn't work all that good anyways. I mean, it does work. I glitched my gun.
Lockdown has been lifted. Please resume.
What is it trying? It's trying to fix a wall up there. There's the door. I can't queue out of this either, by the way. I just glitched my gun. Please let me rewind something. Oh, there we go. Station. It's nice. Oh, that sound was becoming annoying.
New puzzle element introduction. Entropy fans. Entropy fans will create a wind vector away from its origin. Rewind entropy fans to reverse wind force and pull objects towards them instead.
Yeah.
Additional note, entropy fans can be used to propel yourself.
Yep.
Sounds fun.
Analyzing body weight. You are of an acceptable body weight to complete this puzzle.
Okay, enough of that. Thank you.
Thank you. Rewind Event 2043. Dear all staff members, we want to thank you for your hard work put in last week. All puzzle operatives worked overtime. We managed to generate enough entropy energy to enable Reversal Event 2043. This event rewound Earth 5 years, and the purpose was to save the extinction of the bees on Earth. Without bees, Earth's ecosystem completely failed, causing huge food shortages, crop failure, and civil unrest. Now, Earth has a second chance in saving the bees. We have sent this information to Earth, and hopefully they can reduce their rapid decline over the coming years. Kind regards, the Cataclysm team. Yep. Sorry, too many buttons. I want to do this. Shoot at the sign. Okay. That's how we get. Cube. What's a laser cube? Okay. Laser cube. Yeah. Up you go. Open the door. Hold it there for a bit. No, not sure it does. Maybe up. And we run the cube. Don't understand why there's lockers between puzzles as well. Sometimes kind of weird. But then again, I think office spaces everywhere in the puzzles is also kind of weird. Okay, let's see. That turns on that fan. That turns on that thing. Get onto there. Up there. There's this. Okay. Let's pause that up there, please. Stay. Thanks. God. Up. And off again. There we go. Entropy want to be up there, so obviously. That should be fine. That. Onto the button. Now we are going to simulate the cube. And get the cube back up here. And cube. There and done. Yippee. Hey! Stop breaking everything. Sheesh. Locked. Nothing for us.
This is an Entropy Center emergency announcement. Entropy reactor core at 5% stability.
That's bad.
Maintenance required.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Recommendation: hurry.
What if the manual reset doesn't work?
No worries, friend. I have the Entropy Essential Maintenance 101 handbook installed on my systems. Let's see. Ah, yes. Step 1 of 93. To fix an overarching or overloading reactor, disengage the Entropy laser capacitor nodule. Pictured, image 20B, from the titanium rotation axle. Pictured, 31A. Then, by using a machine-powered decoupler...
Oh god, we're gonna die.
Have hope. There is always a way. I believe in you, Arya.
Well, I'm glad someone does.
Alright. Let's see. Cleaning. Jared, I'm going to keep it civil, but I will only say this once. Please clean up your desk more. The very reason we stand for is the very thing you're doing. How can you sit there with a big view of Earth, criticize them for polluting their oceans and being wasteful, and yet your desk is just covered in litter? Please, I won't be cleaning it up anymore. From now on, I'm going to put a post-it note on everything that you need to clean and throw out. Gee. Yeah, it would have been more funny if there were a bunch of things with post-it notes on, but there's not a single thing with a post-it note on. Which is kinda sad. It would have been more fun. That's what I need. It was very actually messy, but whatever. It's the little things in life. Okay. That's where we wanted last, obviously. That's where we wanted second. And then we wanted yeah. Sorry? I need to get through the door as well. Not stand in front of it like an idiot. Cube. That's fine. Then get that. Right, I need to get across there first. Okay, it's fine. Get it back on the cube. And a button. Very designed it. There we go. Wonderful. I have some screen tearing. Just noticing.
How did I end up here? Alone.
I am unsure. But have hope, Arya. You have proven yourself very capable. Once you rewind Earth, you could safely return home if you so desire.
I hope so. And what about you? What are you gonna do?
I'm not sure what my purpose is if there are no puzzles to operate and manage. I guess I may like to see what exists outside the Entropy Center.
You should come too. Earth can be nice, from what I remember.
Yes, I think I would like that.
I need cube. Let me hit it already. Thank you. There's probably a second box. Yes. Yeah. No, I do need. No, I just need it on that one. And then not on that one. I do need that box as well, don't I? That's fine. This should be the last time I walk through there anyways. Hossa. Yes, of course, that. I don't have that anywhere. I don't need that anywhere, do I? Oh, I do need it. I do need it. God damn it. Why is that button? Kill someone. Maybe because the button never seems to open the main menu when I wanted to open the main menu. There we go. Christ, it took far too long. Ghost. Oh, ghost. Hello. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Ah, successfully sneezed. Make a better more. Why did they leave? Rewind the Cataclysm event. Rewind Earth. Rewind the event. Sad that they used the exact same texture instead of just rewinding it a couple times. Earth reversal number 9283. This is an automated message. Please do not reply. To Jericho. Unfortunately, the Entropy Center has rewound Earth to a date that is before your date of birth, 20th July 1999. This now means that unfortunately you will be unable to return to Earth due to potential duplicate person. We thank you for your service and sacrifice to the Entropy Center. Please call Macy under this number to sign up for emotional support and well-being class. Thank you. Either we missed an intel or it's still coming. But something talked about about the reversal of what happens if the Earth is rewind before I was being born. Anyways, we got a new question. Why did they leave? Well, obviously we are alone, so the question is probably why did everyone else who worked here leave? Which, well, we don't know yet, do we? That looks bad.
Reactor core spotted. Directive. Head to the reactor
don't think there's any intel on the way. No, that doesn't hurt us. It looks like it should do something, but it doesn't. Oh yeah, there's no intel. There's worker bots here. Looks cool though. Huzzah! Break that. Jump pad. Okay. Oh, I love how the music cuts out in those places when that happens. Just a very neat touch. And then not making us do very hard puzzles, just very basic. Yup. The silence just does something.
Warning, incoming entropy bots.
I didn't do it long enough. God damn it.
Warning, incoming entropy bots.
Where do I need to go? Don't kill me. I don't know where I want to go!
Warning, incoming entropy bots.
Okay, we're supposed to be going down here. There we are. Whee! Of course it breaks just as we are landing on it. Also, this really doesn't make any sense that it would be built like this. But if you see the switch we need to do. Dangerous. That does not look good. Doesn't seem like a smart idea.
Reactor core entered reverse entropy. Stability of core is increasing. Warning. Energy overload burst detected. 1. Staff member detected in reactor field. Please vacate immediately to continue. Repeat. Please vacate reactor field.
This thing is gonna fry us. I don't know what to do.
Emitting static charge.
Astra, open this door.
Automatic mode enabled. Rewinding entropy core. Director. Saving Arya Adam.
Stop. There has to be another way.
Entropy core stabilizing. 0 staff members detected in reactor field.
We are still far too close to be safe.
Overload burst in 10.
Again, the whole rewinding time doesn't really make a lot of sense. If we only wounded 30 seconds into the past, it would immediately start failing again, wouldn't it? Hey, you think it's kinda iffy. Oh, we have an E on our glove.
Entropy reactor self-repair has been enabled. Please stand clear.
Right now.
Astra. Okay. I have to get out of here.
Red means stuff breaks, blue means stuff repairs. Oh, office! Isn't that nice? Dave Phillips. Hey Jim, engineering has just made a request for an additional 800 kg of moon rock excavation to be turned into concrete. Do you think you may be able to turn this over in a couple of weeks? They need to build a new structure around Puzzle Area 16. Thanks, Dave. Again, they're conveniently lit up so you don't miss them. Yep, now we are on an automated time reversal. Very bright little button. Enter. Of course not. There we go. Hey!
Oh, E, thank God. Do you know how to get out of here? Have you seen Astra?
Thank you.
Okay then. Follow the weird robot it is.
Not like we can do much else. No! I want to be on that. Come on, fall down again. Don't crush me. Intel. Expansion zone. Hey yo, Jonathan. Regarding our conversation last week about creating a new set of puzzle areas, what about the zone just underneath the reactor? Section 10B, I think it is? There's loads of space there. Hey Brennan. Nah, that area isn't going to work. I think we tried building some stuff there a while back, but it just didn't work out. The terrain is way too unstable, and it's become a bit of a dumping ground. Also, it's way too risky being that close to the reactor. Maybe we could expand onto the beaches instead? I think the puzzle operators wouldn't mind catching some rays whilst doing the puzzles. And well, they did. Also, I'm gonna turn it down a little bit more on your end, because it looks like it's very loud. And I would like it to not be too loud for ya. Hi E. Yep, continuing on. Ah, fan. Windy today. Braking. And reversing. I have no idea what's causing this, by the way. Whee! Yeah, now we've got a time jumps. Let's find out. Boopa? And conveyor belts as well. No. There's a jump pad on here. Thank you. I don't think I'm fast enough to make it. Maybe? Ah, perfect. Like a treadmill. And up we go. So yeah, we're beneath the reactor. Section 10D apparently. Ow. Hussa! And yeah, this place seems a bit too unstable to make puzzles. No matter what's happening up there. Okay, there was no research. Okay. That's down here? Or did that fall down here? Looks pretty purposeful. Okay. There was no research.
You know I
over
have
there.
no idea what you're saying, right?
I like you. We all like E. Oh yeah, we have very conveniently placed lights and cones where stuff is going to break and not break. Very convenient. Okay, that's a safe platform over there. Nothing else on here, just to be safe. Back on we go. Hello, do you have any intel for me? No, you're just a platform to be safe. Human-created catalysms. Natural cataclysms. Interesting. This is the research department, of course. So it makes sense that there's different sections with different types. Current cataclysm. Number 13,467. Yep, and it happens constantly. That's the current one. The 13,467th cataclysm. The data was sent to Earth. We wound the Earth further to 100 years. Somehow informed Earth of severity of cataclysm. Urgent appeals sent to governing body. What next? Yeah, what next indeed? Apparently nothing. Okay, this is the way I'm supposed to go. Just looking. Ah. Ooh. I feel like I shouldn't have survived that. I don't think the game wanted me to survive that. But I did it anyways. Cause I'm cool. I think once we're past this constant boom chakalaka, I'm going to turn the sound back up. There isn't an achievement to blow up 3 at once. I'm not gonna get that. Oh, it shoots at the bomb? Cool. It's helpful for me.
Hey, how come you get the easy way?
Yeah, he's over there. And the reviving saved me. Ah! Somehow that didn't kill me. That's incredible. It's very hard. Gonna wait for the reversal. That was too early. Oh, it's dead anyways? Okay. Cool. Come on, reverse. Yeah, I don't like using the bombs to blow them up. Quite a hassle. Okay, in this section I died a bunch, but that's because the stupid jump pads don't work good. Like, I just missed these, which is not my fault. They should send me perfectly to where I need to go. They don't. I have to manually adjust course to fly better. So the second jump to there, that killed me a bunch. Because the landing platform was just so small. But oh well. Not much I can do about it. Oh, I think we're past it. I'm gonna turn the audio back up a little bit for you. Because that had sounded good in my tests. That's ominous. Okay, open the door. 45 out of 76. No, it's pulling some PT shit on us. Open the door. 54. Okay, well, we're getting more intel. Sounds. It's also getting messy, I think. It's very hard to tell. Oh, Tom Collins. To all Entropy Center staff, as you all know, the ongoing recurring cataclysmic event has been of deep concern to us here at the Entropy Center. Our humanitarian and prosperous progress in being a gatekeeper for Earth's timeline seems to have met an unfortunate and unsettling block. Unfortunately, our hands are tied. If Earth cannot correct the course on the timeline, then we will simply meet the same outcome of the timeline, no matter how much data we send to Earth or how many times we rewind Earth. Please note that we are in ongoing and complex talks with world leaders on Earth, in an aim to put a stop to the seemingly endless loop that we're going through. We greatly appreciate all your hard work during this unsettling time. Take care, all. Tom. Yep. The current event has been ongoing for a long time. And the lighting changed. Rewind number 224. Please find attached the auto-generated rewind log of reversal 22,457. Cataclysmic event spotted. Entropy device charged. Entropy device enabled. As rewound 5 years prior. Data sent to Earth. Earth corrects projected course on timeline. That's failed. So this was Cataclysmic event 23,000? Wasn't it? No, 13,000, wasn't it? So they already did this 9,000 times. They rewound Earth 9,000 times already, with no different outcome. One might think that this is inevitable. Dear puzzle operatives, due to the current unfortunate events surrounding the ongoing cataclysmic event, the Entropy Center is enforcing a 6-day work week to increase our entropy yield during these unsettling times. We understand this may be frustrating for a lot of you. Please understand that your hard work is extremely appreciated. Kind regards, Entropy Senior Team. Evac. Okay, that was the 12th of August and this is 19th of September, so a month later. Hey Area, where are you? We're down by the transport base. Are you coming? We don't have much longer to wait. So they were evacuating, apparently. And Area was not there. Clearly she's still here. We've been here before. How many times have I been here? Solve puzzles. How does the world end? Why does it keep happening? End of world party. 18th June, 6 p.m. Shore area 1, outside puzzle area 004. And creepy, complete these screens. They threw an end of world party. Honestly fair. Entry senior manager, lockdown. To all Entropy Center staff, on the 19th of September, so the same day they were evacuating, please note that the Entropy Center has now entered a lockdown state and is preparing for the launch of the evacuation transport base. Many thanks, Entropy Center Automated System. A lot of free intel. Hey Ghost. Your office. So Aria's office. Ghost, you've been here before. Yeah. Maybe I've been here before. One might guess. Day number. Yeah, we ran out of numbers. Waste. Why did they leave? Rewind the cataclysmic event. Fix the reactor to rewind Earth. This isn't real. Yeah. One might guess. Fix the reactor, rewind Earth. Solve puzzles. Find Astra. Same circle. How many times have I been here? It's silly. Why did they leave? Why is the earth on fire? I stay. Rewind the cataclysmic event. Ellie again. Aria, I don't see you. Are you on the evacuation ship? We're about to leave. Please, come quickly. I know you were really shaken up about all this, but we can't do anything now. The center is on the brink of collapse. You won't be able to do anything on your own. Aria. I won't be coming, Ellie. I'm sorry, but I have to stay. This is an Entropy Center automated message. The Entropy Center has now been evacuated via evacuation bay. The facility has now entered an automated lockdown state. So the entire center evacuated the center because the cataclysmic event couldn't be stopped, and the cataclysmic event causes damage to the center, and so they figured they would go back to Earth, because if they die in the center or if they die on Earth, basically doesn't make a difference. But Aria decided not to go, and she decided to stay here on her own. And apparently she tried to figure out, well, how to fix it. Number 1 billion. I've been here before. How many times have I been here? Well, many. Aria Adams, note to self. Dear Aria, I think this might be the end for me. I found and lost a really helpful companion who was with me during all the puzzle exercises. I can't really continue without her. I'm stuck beneath the reactor with all access broken. I have no way to escape. I've commandeered an office where I can maybe start some research and perhaps find an escape route. If I can maybe find the cause of the recurring cataclysmic event, I could find a way to stop it. Which obviously is stupid, it's silly, it's futile. The event has been ongoing for so long, so many people have tried to stop it, and how does Aria believe she could do it on her own? Nice wall. Like, that's just, you know, silly. That she thought that she could do it all on her own. Even though she very clearly can't. She was a puzzle operative. She wasn't even in the research team. Yep, same questions. Wake up, find Astra, solve puzzles, fix the reactor, rewind Earth. And then, yeah, what happens then? Something happens and you wake up again. Restart the loop. Wake up. This isn't real. Yeah, this isn't real. Wake up area now. So clearly Arya has figured out multiple times that she's in a constant loop, but she doesn't understand why she's in a loop because she keeps forgetting why she's in a loop. But she also has amnesia, which is a side effect of being constantly rewound, as we already learned in a previous email. So yeah, it's questionable.
Oh, what was that? What's over there? You see something? Is that Astra?
How she sees anything back there is shocking to me.
Okay, I can do this. It looks dangerous, so stay here, okay?
I love E.
That works too.
Well. I can take one hit. Ow. I'm hitting them. It's a lot of bots. Okie daisy. I don't think there's gonna be intel here. Because, you know, death. Run away. Oh, kill her. Quick, kill it. I'm worried that the game is too loud, by the way. I did a test about how loud it is, and I thought it's fine, but it looks so loud.
Hello! Handheld Entropy device systems now online.
You're back. I was starting to think I lost you forever.
I thought you had died. I missed you lots. I remember the reactor and then a painful tickling. And everything went dark. The next thing I remember, my systems were rebooting. Your stress levels are at 87%. Did something happen?
Kind of. I can't quite explain it. I was just worried.
About me?
Something like that. You're pretty handy to have around, you know.
Literally can't do it without
Let's head
it.
onwards, Arya. We only need to complete a few more puzzle areas before the entropy device is fully charged.
All right, let's do it. It's good to have you back, Astra.
It is weird. Why is there a blue laser coming out on my... Like I'm rewinding it. And One, I'm gonna turn the volume down a little bit again, because I'm scared that it's too loud, and you haven't heard me for the past hours. Honestly, it's I think it's kind of weird how Aria manages to charge the device fully on her own when we've read emails about how everyone had to work overtime to charge it fully often enough to rewind us. So it, again, kind of weird.
We are 2 areas away from the main control deck. Now that the reactor is stable, we just need to finish charging the Entropy device by completing a few more puzzles.
Got it. Down there, I discovered a lot. I started to remember.
How interesting. Please elaborate.
I don't know. I don't think this is the first time we've been on this journey, Astra.
You think you may have not... There's a ghost. You may have been on this journey before. There's a bit on there. You think maybe... To be fair, I don't think she fully remembers what happened down there. Like a redo. It's probably like a sort of dream-like state she was in. Made it. Cool. Intel. I'm not sure if there was any intel around here, to be honest. I don't think there was. That's where we came from. Just checking to make sure. My data doors are locked. Yeah, I don't think there's an intel down there. Yes, I'm here. Spooky ghosts. Hey Connor, so yeah, ghosts exist, I'm telling you. I've seen them. There used to be one in my house. Maybe not here at EC, but on Earth? Definitely. I don't think anyone has proven it, but I'm sure. But I think I have a theory. I think when we rewind something too much or too often, previous timelines start to overlap with ours, and we start seeing visions of the other unused timelines. I know it sounds a bit weird, but it makes sense, right? Yeah, makes sense. It's a little fringe science though, don't you think? Fringe? Come on man, we're on a tropical space hub on the moon, in a facility that can rewind time of Earth. And you're saying my ghost theory is too fringe. You make a good point. Yeah, that's all the black ghosts we've seen. It's literally ourselves. Because we've been here thousands of times.
Analyzing surface temperature. Surface temperature is 8,000 degrees Celsius. You could cook an egg from 20,000 miles away.
That's pretty hot.
Bit insensitive, Astra.
That's fine. Yeah, Earth has changed quite a bit since we've last seen it. It's a lot more molten looking, bigger as well. But we're getting there. I love seeing that and then make it better tomorrow. Like, yeah. Real. Study area 08D. What do you study? Like, what do you do the entire day when you're down here? Besides puzzles. If you're not on the research team. Wait, there's one. No. So, light? Nothing. Tell you, light above the door is prime. Tell about there's something being there. That door's locked. Don't worry. That one though. Also locked.
Warning, the following puzzle exercises are rated extremely hard. Sections 1, 2, 3, 4, and 8 of the Entropy Center are currently destroyed and not accessible. This is the fastest route.
Okay then, let's do this.
Well, we've been back there before. Okay, let's see. Use that to come up there. Then we need a jump pad to get further up. And we need the bridge to get over there, and then a jump pad here. And then everything down there, of course. So you end up here. Then we need you over here. Here's... yeah, here, well, maybe here. And then we need you... up there, as well as the cube. Which starts over here, of course. Okay. How do I get both up? I go up with one and slow down again. I'm gonna go up with the bridge, because the bridge hasn't moved that much yet. So we go up with that, and go down again. Hey, stop it. Did that erase my entire path? Back at the button? No. Okay. And what was you? Place you here and then get you up. And remind me what to place. Oh. Ouch. Well, it's fine, it's fine. No, it's not fine. I need to do it all again. Can I just restart this? Oh, it's so annoying. That's what I get from checking the stupid puzzle things. Now my problem isn't how do I solve this, my problem is I need to solve it multiple times because I'm a fucking idiot. Okay. Let's move it a couple times. Other cube. With me, down with me, come up with me. Thankfully, quite far. And you go here and you get involved. I think it would be fine if it's not a button. And the meshes here so you can pull that. Get myself. Okay, there we go. Yes. What's up?
It's actually higher than I expected.
Oh yeah, probably let's go in this direction. That was set up. Okay, that moves that up. We need a jump pad there. And lastly here. Okay. Here. Here. Well, turn it into a Lego cube, that's what I want. There we go. Up we go. Back into the jump pad. And then onto the button. Yippee! This is green here, it's weird. Okay, this I didn't listen, by the way.
Not trying to alarm you, but the center is 3 large shockwaves away from total annihilation. I am detecting an extremely large cataclysmic collision approaching the center. Recommendation? Speed.
I'm trying.
Successful.
You don't have legs. You don't understand.
Don't have legs. Yet.
Stop saying that. It's weird.
Do I know what I'm doing right now? Not really. I'm moving on instinct. Okay. Yes, okay. Yes. And yeah. Oh my god, I have so much speed. So funny. Okay. Hello, Earth. Pay attention. Is the door just open? Yeah, but I need the jump pad over here. So do it all again, 'cause I didn't look at the level. There we go. Alright. I'm curious how charged we are. 90-some%. It's fine. Can check it next time. Nibbles is back. Hey Fleur, you won't believe it. Nibbles is back. I know. Apparently he wandered too close to the Entropy core and everyone thought he was dead. But he's wandered into my office just now. It's even weirder as he looks younger? He looks like a kitten again. I think the Entropy core did something weird to him. He seems okay though. Yeah, in the previous email we read that the house cat was... the house cat was brought, smuggled into here, and wandered too close to the core, and people thought it's dead. Apparently it didn't, not dead. Wandered close to the core, and cat got rewound quite a number of years to be looking like a kitten again. Probably like 5 or so.
These guys.
I could ignore this one, but it's going to continue making sounds, and that is the most annoying thing in the world. If you're trying to solve a puzzle. I still want alive. Like, I'm sorry, but the sounds they make are so annoying that don't stop. And they don't. Okay. First of all, we need to get somewhere because being down here is not cute. Being down here doesn't help us anything. Please. Okay, we need to get up there last. No, not last. Last is over there. Just move that. Why can I do that? That doesn't do anything. Okay. That. Okay. Both of these need to be here at the end. But it wants me to place a jump pad here, obviously. Boink. No. Only there. No, we don't want crumple box to be there. Yeah, we don't want crumple box to be there. I don't understand how we get up there, to be honest. Yeah, I know.
I'm really starting to feel the heat in the earth now.
I didn't want to say anything, but you've been sweating all over me for the past hour. Sorry.
Urgent evacuation to all Entropy Center staff. We regretfully announce that the Entropy Center is now following a system-wide evacuation protocol. Please stop all activities and head to the evacuation transport base. CEO Cole Erickson has declared a company-wide evacuation protocol due to a threat to life at the Entropy Center. This must be followed by all staff members. Thank you and good luck. Okay, Entropy Center. Well, missing 10 intel. So, happens. Man, that's really blown up. Okay, lots of lazies. Combo box. Path, I don't know why we have. There's a button up there. It's powered by that thing. Down, please. Thank you. And go get my second laser cube. Okay. Cube here. Easy. So now we should get 98%. Whee! Whee! Bam. Automated excavation work. On the 3rd of April or the 4th of March. Probably April. Evac log. Evacuation procedure started. Initializing shuttle. Personal boarding shuttle waiting. Shuttle personnel over initiated. Exit bay doors opening. Exit bay doors open successfully. Shuttle engine starting. Warning, approaching cataclysmic impact. Error, contact to shuttle has been lost. So they dead, basically. Basically, most likely a cataclysmic impact came and killed them, which feels like it's a continuation error because I don't know if we had that intel actually or not, or if I'm just remembering it because I've had it in my original playthrough. Point is that it's weird that an evacuation thing hit them. Because it's obvious that why would they evacuate during... Why would they evacuate if they are in danger of the cataclysm event hitting them? Or while the cataclysm event is ongoing. So yeah, that's bus, and I'm rewinding to the bus. Carl Erickson, dear CEO. To all Entropy Center staff, I hope you are all doing well and preparing for the imminent evacuation in a couple of hours. For many of you, this will be a bittersweet moment to return to your families and enjoy the remainder of the time we have here. Please note that I don't take this decision lightly, nor is it a mere decision by myself alone. The decision has been unanimous across the Entropy Center board. After meetings with Entropy Embassy on Earth earlier today, it is clear that our operation is not working as efficiently as it used to. As you all know, we initiated Rewind Event 6293 last week, and unfortunately it has led to the same cataclysmic event occurring just a week later. This has happened thousands of times now over the span of several years, and it has felt like a never-ending cycle for many of us. Unfortunately, Earth's correcting their course and the timeline is out of our control, no matter how much data and predictions we send them. It is now at a point where we can generate enough entropy energy quickly enough to repair our own defenses, which is why we are declaring a threat to safety. We will be rewinding Earth 2 years, using every last bit of entropy energy we have. We know our future now, but I hope we can enjoy these final years on Earth enjoying what we do have. I've heard it's anarchy down there, so please stay safe everyone. Best, Cole Erickson. Which, again, doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. One, this is sent at the 10th of September. The vacation log was 0403, which either that's a different evacuation or the developers didn't pay attention. Then here they say they rewound Earth just 2 years using all the energy they have, which is weird because you can only rewind Earth if it's 100% charged, and how can you rewind it at usually 5 years, then once you rewound it 100 years? Then here you also say event number 6293, a rewind event. Let me say that, rewind event 6293. Does that mean it's the 6000th time you rewound this specific cataclysmic event? Which A, must be, and B, that's a lot. Like, it's crazy that you haven't given up earlier. And lastly, the whole entire staff wasn't able to generate enough energy to rewind, to repair our defenses, so to keep the dome intact, and probably rewind Earth as well. Sorry. Which is also weird because Aria on her own is generating enough energy to fully charge the device. It's very weird. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I mean, obviously it's a game, right? Of course Aria has to be able to do it all on her own. The game seems so loud. Looking at my thing, it looks way louder than I am. I'm worried. You know what? I'm just gonna check. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I checked. The game is actually a little bit quiet. I'd rather have it too quiet for you than too loud, though. Hello? Ah, it was.
Warning. Approaching cataclysmic. Potential. Detective.
Maybe I made it. I have never failed that before. You have
Detecting
not.
approaching shockwave from the cataclysmic main deck. We should hurry.
I'm guessing nothing good happens if that hits us.
I shall refer back to the egg I mentioned previously.
Ah, yes. Cooked. Got it.
Okay, no. Cube. Springboard. Springboard. I'm just gonna take my cube. Wait. Why is there a springboard? Why is there a springboard? Well, in case you don't have the cube. Whatever, it's fine.
My analysis detects that, although heavily destroyed, the following puzzle areas are still functional. I also detect that the Entropy device is almost charged enough to be activated. A few more puzzle areas and it should be ready.
Good to hear, because my brain hurts.
The following puzzles generate the most entropy yield out of all the puzzles in the center. You're doing great.
Thanks, Astra. What do we get? Ah, bridge. Perfect. Swear, that looks like a secret. I want to get it. Hello, Intel. Information V families. To Harley, thank you for messaging our automated information bot with the question, what happens if the Entropy Center rewinds Earth to a point before I was born? I know that now means I can't go back, but what does this look like for my family? Please find your tailored reply from Matt Wilkes, or Wilkes, or whatever, lead HR manager. So as we remember back, we had an email that was sent to someone who was like, sorry, you can now never return to Earth because Earth has been rewound before your birthday. Hey Harley, thanks for sending in this question. Firstly, I want to send my condolences. I understand it can be really hard for employees when we rewind Earth to a point past their birth. As, yes, it now means you are physically unable and barred from returning to Earth. I hope you understand why we must enforce this. As of what this looks like for your family, they will of course be unaware of your existence. Due to the many interweaving events and variables that occur on Earth, even if minuscule, the child who would be born from your mother most likely will be a completely different person to you. It also depends if your mother and father even met in the same circumstances, or if at all. The child could potentially not even be called Harley. I hope this somewhat puts you at ease. Some people find comfort in knowing that the child who will be born will not be identical to them, but something more akin to a brother or sister. Again, I send my condolences that you are now unable to return to Earth. You've made an incredible sacrifice, and please do reach out to friends and colleagues for assistance. I've put a request into HR for you to have 2 weeks of work, if that is something you would like. Take care, Matt. This concludes the message from Matt Wilkes. Thank you for using our free Entropy Center Reversal Information Bot. The direct email chain has been opened with Mac Mills if you wish to continue the conversation. Oh, my voice is starting to hurt. I get why I've been talking a lot. Which means I'm gonna have to drink something really quick. Okay! Where's the exit? It's all over there. Yeah, up there. So we want laser in that to open the door. Us and the cube to be there. Should be the Watson. That also want this. I want this. I don't know how high, but maybe all the way, actually. Okay. Then this. Now I just need to put a cube somewhere I can actually hit it. Come on, I can see it. There we are. Walking. And now to rewind it to the pit. Wonderful.
Entropy device almost charged. We're very close.
Once we rewind Earth, then what?
The Entropy Center automatically sends the Cataclysm data to Earth once it has been rewound, allowing them to realign their future to a more positive outcome.
I sure hope so.
Well, someone hasn't been reading. Because obviously that's not happening. Okay. Yeah, jump pad there. To get up there. Bridge down here. Bridge up there. Otherwise we need it up. But we need a second cube first. Okay. So second cube first. Bridge. Then. Okay, bridge. Jumpy. Jump here. Laser. Oh no. Accidentally hit it. Then button. And then bridge, please. No! Because I didn't set the new bridge. I don't need a bridge. I don't need the bridge. Thank God. I don't need the stupid fucking bridge. Need in here. And I need laser. Yeah. And fall down. Yeah. Oh wait, I need to take you with me again. Because you need to end here. But before that, it be a bridge. It's still not hard at all. Once you have both cubes. Not the last puzzle. Astro announced it when it's the last puzzle. But we're close to the last puzzle. 5v3, I'm not in there. Oh, there's a combo box. Oh well. Oh no, I need it. Ha! Idiot. A moment. Oh, my usage. Ah! Okay. I'm not sure what good it does me to be in there. I need to jump head over there. That's what I need. That's why I'm so confused. I need to jump head first. Nope. I tell you, the thinking is the worst thing. Killing me, my man. Back down to the button you go. There we go. You also got there. But first I need to go get the cube. I will also need you again. To get over there and later to get. Yes. Because you're working. Just be fine now. I think I can just put you down here. Position. This should be good enough. Yeah. And you're not going to the button. Besides, my instincts are leading me to a place where I shouldn't be because I was missing a cube. Easy. Quite obviously. Yeah.
My analysis detected this should be the last puzzle area.
Alright,
Once this is complete,
last puzzle.
the Entropy device should have sufficient energy to be enabled.
Okay, that to get over there. We need a bridge to get over there. How am I supposed to do all of this with one cube only? I'll try. So what else am I gonna do? Quiet, yes. This here. Then next we need the laser. Then I need jump pad. Yeah. And jump pad. 33 seconds should be fine. And this is just to get one more cube. Next laser. And then bridge. Yippee. Like that. And away we go. So I need to get up there and get a bridge over there. Have a jump pad up there. And with it down there. Jump pad here. Okay, we jump pad, get up there, and then bridge. I think if I leave one as bridge and one as jump pad, it should be fine. Wait, I need to jump pad up there as well. I'm really interested, super. I want the world to know I 100% did not solve it this way the other time. Or maybe I did, who knows. Wait. Like this. Now I'll come back up here. Because we're cutting it close as okay, that should be fine. Wrong button. Last puzzle solved. My friends.
Congratulations! An Entropy Center Master Puzzle Operative Badge has been sent to your quarters.
I can't believe we did it.
I
Check
knew you
how
had
cool
it
the
in
Earth
you.
looks.
Entropy device fully charged and ready for activation.
Drop second. The entrance to the main deck should be at the end of this bridge.
Main deck. Thank you.
I'm going. Oh, that looks so cool. That feels a lot. You're kidding me. You are actually kidding me. What I wanted to say is that feels a lot more like 300 cubic meters of matter, or whatever Astro said at the beginning, how much you can rewind. That way.
Route detected. The entrance to the main deck should be at the end of this bridge.
Oh, I like the sounds. Yippee! Oh, so cool. Oh, nice. Right as I was looking. How nice of yours. That was the wrong thing. Ow! Crushed. There's no red pots. You are far less dangerous than the white ones. Yeah, I'm repairing the bridge behind me, why not? Let's do it. There we go. Yippee!
Any ideas, Astra?
Unfortunately, none that don't involve dying.
Eee! Hi!
It's working. They are withdrawing.
Thank you!
Ooh, that was close. Thanks, E.
You're wonderful. I love you. Yes! Pet. Yay! Yippee! Ah, so cute. I love E. Didn't we miss like 10 more intros though? Can't believe I missed that much. Actually I can. I'm not that observant. Oh, ghost of myself.
We're here. The main deck should be right up ahead.
That's the ghost of myself.
This is an Entropy Center emergency announcement. Incoming cataclysmic event. Possible countdown in 2 minutes. 1.
Directive. Enable the entropy device.
Yep. You're stuck here. This has all happened before. I know. The end or the beginning. Earth will always destroy themselves. This has all happened. This one gave up. Ah, you can probably hear that, can't you? Ah, it's the cat. But I woke up to the entropy definition and opened the door for the cat. Entropy. Now, lack of order or predictability, gradual decline into disorder, a state of disorder or a tendency towards such a state, chaos. You see now you can't fix this area. I love how she wrote this to herself. Because if she actually wrote this to herself, then why did she remind us at the time when she wrote that? You know how this ends. Yeah, I do know how this ends.
Entropy device is now live. Starting initialization sequence.
I think we all know how this ends.
Damage detected to entropy device. Initialization sequence.
Stands on the other side of this.
Entropy device rotation axle to continue initialization sequence.
Directive. Travel to the end of the entropy device and proceed with required maintenance.
Okay, on it.
Oh, it's
I
just...
knew this wasn't gonna be easy.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's any enter here. I'm not gonna talk much about what's going to happen, because I know, of course. But you have your own thoughts right now, and I'm not going to taint them. But of course we know, right? The cat that wandered too close to the core and got
puzzles you
rewind.
solved generated all that energy.
Or just check like that. And realistic. The Earth is not that solid. That deeply.
Directive: rewind the entropy device.
Repairs content is deemed complete.
It's working.
Detecting one personnel in entropy field area. Please vacate immediately.
We're being exposed to the entropy core. Do you?
I know. It's okay.
But I'm not sure you'll make it. It's my directive to keep my puzzle operatives safe.
I know. But I don't think this is the end for us. Trust me. I think I understand
Entropy
now.
device repairs are 70%.
Okay. I trust you, Arya. It's been nice having this journey with you.
You too, Astra. We did it.
Well, you did what? So we're approaching, well, we are in the end. As you can see, we didn't have a choice but to rewind the core. The game did not give you a choice. Even though you might have said, I wouldn't rewind it. And yeah, we wouldn't have rewinded. Rewind Earth. Fix reactor. Why does it keep happening? Rewind the Cataclysm event. Solve puzzles. Find Asta. Wake up. So this was our timeline. Ready us. Grow up. Became a Fury Ball. And that's all the timelines we've moved past. Thousands upon thousands upon thousands of times. And it wasn't possible. But we found us. So we go to a different timeline. And Ready Us didn't blow up. And there's only one next to us. And this one. And that's it. The cycle repeats. So obviously everyone has now many thoughts, many questions. So make yourself comfortable. Sorry, that was very loud. Make yourselves comfortable. It's talking time. So there's many points we can talk about, right? Number one, what does the ending mean? Because obviously we've seen all the failed attempts, but we only see one more Earth next to the timeline we just got to. Then there's of course the question, what caused the cataclysm? What's causing the Earth to go boom and turn into a fiery ball? Then there's also the kind of a controversial opinion of why was there no choice at the end? And I don't know, just bits and pieces about lore, I guess. Whatever floats into my head. So I've spent quite a while scrolling through Steam discussion forums or the Steam community tab just to see what's in there, and I've come across one thread of discussing the ending. Also, I really hope the music isn't louder than I am, because that would really suck. Maybe I just turn it down for a little bit. Because I'm more important than the music anyways. Okay, so yeah. So I scrolled through that discussion thread just to see what people thought about the ending. Obviously this was from 2022, when the game was actually new and released. So I am 3 years behind, but it's fine. I have now my thoughts to get out, and I'm going to get them out. So yeah, I read through their opinions about what they thought, what caused the cataclysm, about being upset that there's no choice at the end. Yeah, basically that's it, to be honest. To start this off, I think it is not important what exactly caused the cataclysm. I truly do not believe that that's actually important for this game. Because it's obvious that even in the game world, it hasn't been figured out. Because from the bits of information that we have, and obviously I took screenshots, a lot of them of emails, a couple of dialogue, but I'm not going to pull them up right now. I finished playing the game and immediately talking about it. If I'm editing this, maybe I'll blend in stuff that fits. Maybe not. I'm lazy. Anyways. So, in the game itself, we got bits and pieces of information through the emails. Obviously we missed about 10 or something, so we missed quite a few. And I'm too lazy to replay it a third time just to get them. So through the bits and pieces of emails, we've learned that there has been talks with the people on Earth that are usually responsible to make sure that the cataclysm doesn't happen, and that the people on Earth were like, actually it's not that simple, it's not that easy to fix this one, it's a very deep-rooted issue, it's a huge scale. If you remember the very first time the planet blew up, because we had the best view then, is we see two glowing spots, we see those appearing on the Earth, and then the explosion that rips out the chunks happens actually behind the Earth of what's visible to us. So there were at least 3 spots that were glowing and going to blow up. So already that's like, yeah, okay, I can imagine that that's not easy to just fix fast, or like in a couple of years, especially because, you know, it's a huge explosion. it rips the Earth apart and turns it into a fiery ball of molten lava. That doesn't seem that easy to fix. But from the end of rewinding the Earth at least 6,000 times, the center itself at least rewinding the Earth 6,000 times, it's quite obvious that they just cannot fix this because it's just the inevitable end of Earth and the human species. And so whatever causes the cataclysm, it's the in-world people don't even know, right? So I can now talk a little bit about what I've seen people think. So one theory that I read... Why is the music stopped now completely? Okay, well, we just have to do silence then. Okay, there we go. So one theory that I read was that there's a second entropy gun on Earth that's shooting at the moon to rewind the center. And as we've learned, pointing two guns at each other is bad and will cause a black hole, and that's bad. As you maybe remember from a couple hours ago, when we were in the museum, I already talked about this. This theory is not possible. You cannot convince me that it's possible. For quite a handful of points. Number one, there is no gun on Earth. I fully do not believe that. One, there is no reason for there to be a gun on Earth. Because there is no bits of lore hinting at anything rewinding the center from Earth, because we've read in an email on the moon center, of course, that they cannot generate enough energy to repair the damages to the center, which means that they're using the energy they make on the moon to repair the station on the moon. There is nothing on Earth that shoots at the moon to rewind the center. Then also in the museum we learned that it was a testing phase of the device that created the patch on the moon, which is also quite obvious that whatever was on Earth was not finished and was just testing because it didn't rewind all of the moon, but only a patch on the moon. Quite a big patch, to be fair, like at least a quarter, I would say, but still just a patch. So whatever was or is still on Earth is just a test device and cannot rewind properly. Especially because the test device that reversed the moon has rewounded thousands and thousands of years at the very least, because if for some reason the moon could have really became Earth-like, that would have happened way before there was life on Earth. I truly believe that at the very least. I don't know how they got oxygen in that dome or anything, but and how they're keeping it, and gravity. However they got gravity there, or an atmosphere to keep safe from the sun rays, but that's that's way beyond the point. We do not want to discuss the realism of this dome existing. It just does. So yeah, there is no cannon on Earth that's shooting at the moon, because there is no lore, there's no information pointing towards that being a possibility. Second, obviously we learned two guns shooting at each other would create a black hole. If there were a black hole on the surface or close to the surface of Earth, one, the Earth would not explode and turn into a fiery ball of lava, and two, the moon would not be spared from a black hole that close to it. because it would be affected by the black hole as well. So no, there is no black hole on Earth either. That's called a cataclysm. Throughout the game, we have obviously learned about the types of cataclysms there are. We've had the graph that shows that more cataclysms happen the longer Earth exists. The more cataclysms are avoided, the more they are, but extremely more. We've learned that over time the cataclysms are primarily caused by humans and not by natural means. And we've learned that the cataclysms happen faster and faster. So fast that in a couple of emails there was information like a week ago it happened again. Which is crazy. I mean, okay, one of the emails says like it's a week ago that it happened. That doesn't mean that Earth was only safe for a week. But if we think about it, because obviously Area is in a time loop, we're doing the same things over and over, or kind of the same things over and over again. But the thing is, from the moment she wakes up to the moment Earth explodes, it's really, really short. The game is in 15 acts of gameplay, and Earth explodes in Act 3. And you spend the rest of the game just making the energy. So the more Area loops, the quicker the event happens, the less time she has to gather the energy to rewind Earth. We're kind of sliding already away from how the cataclysm happens, or why it happens. So let's go back to that for now. There has also been a mention in the discussion thread about it happening due to the many rewinds. I am not quite a fan of that theory. Maybe I'm missing some intel on it, because in the discussion thread it was like, when it's rewound there's bits of matter and stuff left over, and so they were saying like, and that's causing a second Earth to appear in the Earth, which that also just doesn't really make sense to me. It doesn't really sound plausible to me. But also it just doesn't really make sense to me that it just how it happens. Because if it were caused by remnants of the Earth creating something like a phantom second Earth inside of the Earth, then why would it not happen immediately after the rewind? Why does Earth actually have the years that we've rewound until it happens again, if it's caused by the many rewinds? Like, that doesn't really make sense to me. There was also some talk about rewind mechanic not working correctly. As we've learned, there have been kinks in the past where people in the sky weren't rewound while the rest of the Earth was. Now, and the purpose was like, maybe it's the core of the Earth that's not being rewound. Someone replied to that already, that that's not really possible, because if the Earth's core would fail due to age, it wouldn't cause an explosion. Now, I'm no scientist, I don't know anything about how planets work or how the Earth's core work, so I can't agree or disagree with that. I don't know what would happen if the Earth's core gets really old, because we are a planet, we're not a star, So, because when a star dies, of course, it blows up and then like it expands and then it collapses into itself and maybe creates a black hole if it's big enough or something, right? But obviously the Earth is not a star, it's a planet. So when the core dies of our planet, I don't really know what happens. And I'm not going to research that right now either. I am sitting here, chilling, talking to you. So yeah, so that is a possibility because I can't agree or disagree with how it works. It is very much possible that there is some kink in the machine, in the rewind machine, that means that some parts of the Earth are not being rewound as they should be. I think that is possible, but besides the Earth's core, I'm not quite sure what else in the Earth could cause the cataclysm, because at the very least the outer crust gets fully rewound, which means that even though if the I don't know what they're called, like the planes of the Earth, if they move, like that what's causing the earthquakes and stuff, like that would also get rewound. And everything in the atmosphere will also get rewound, I'm assuming. So yeah. Mostly the people did agree though that it's very likely that the cataclysm is caused somehow because of the rewinding. I would say kind of, maybe, probably. I mean, in some parts of obviously it's caused by the rewinding, because if we didn't rewind Earth, we would have died out due to a different thing already. On the other hand, I wouldn't really know what. Excuse me. What's causing it? I have to be honest, I don't quite understand the definition of entropy and how it all works. I don't quite understand how solving puzzles generates entropy energy and how entropy energy is being used to rewind time. I have to be honest, I don't quite understand. I am fairly certain there is some sort of understanding to be happened, because I've seen at least one person say, oh, the game does know what entropy means. I don't. I don't know what the definition of entropy really means, besides, you know, disorder and chaos, and not what it means in terms of the game. Maybe you're smarter than me. Who knows? Feel free to tell me. If you know something I don't, do tell me. Yeah, so I have no actual idea what the cataclysm could cause or what it is, except for the Earth obviously exploding with so much force that chunks get blown out and the surface turns into lava. Quite obviously. But again, to reiterate on my first point that I've mentioned quite a while ago now, is that it is unimportant what actually causes the cataclysm of the Earth and why it's exploding. Because the thing of the matter is just, it's happening. There is no question, it's happening and you cannot avoid it happening. Then there... I already forgot all the points that I mentioned at the beginning of this, to be honest. So let's just go to being upset that there's no choice at the end. We the player, obviously we go through this and we read all the lore, we read all the emails, or all the emails that we find, or the game presents to us on a silver platter so that you can't even miss them even then, unless you're speedrunning. And we go through this, we go through these dreamlike states where we see area with the whiteboards. I have to say I'm not sure how literal those sections should be taken with the whiteboards, with the writing on it, of we've been here before, how many groups have we done this already, why did they leave, rewind the cataclysm event. I'm not sure how literal we should take those. I think those are more like subconscious thoughts of area, because at the end when she's rewinding the Entropy core, she says to Astra, I think I understand now. So to me that pretty much clearly says that what the player went through with the whiteboards and the looping office, the PT kind of style thing that happened, even at the end with the whiteboards, I don't think that that's to be taken literal. I don't think there were actually those whiteboards. I don't think there were actually those markings. It's more like those are area thoughts, because as I've mentioned during the gameplay, we've read something that was quote-unquote written by area, being like, you know how this ends, or yeah, I think it was just you know how this ends area or something like that. And if that had really been written down, why would that area that wrote it have continued the loop? You know? So, because that wouldn't make sense. If I'm writing down you know how this ends area, then why would I continue with the loop when I know that it doesn't make sense? When I know that it's futile? So I think those writings are more like her inner thoughts, her subconscious thoughts that she's not fully aware of and or isn't agreeing with. Because to go back to players being upset that there's no choice, this game is not about us, the player, it's about area. And to her, there was no choice at the end. And that's why we don't get a choice. To area, there has always only been one choice to make, and that is to rewind the Earth. Because I don't think she knows what she's doing anymore. On one hand, she has amnesia, very obviously. She's being rewound many more times than twice a month, so she very much has amnesia. And somehow no other side effects, which is lucky of her. But yeah, she's being reset so often that she has complete and utter amnesia. But we've also then read through the emails, because of Nibbles, the cat, that getting too close to the Entropy core or wandering into it even doesn't just rewind you a little, but it physically, like, fully de-ages you. Which obviously it makes sense, like, that's just what happens when you rewind. When you rewind Earth, obviously people are getting de-aged because also births get rewound. So it's quite obvious that you would also get younger. But that also comes kind of back to when they're doing the first questionnaire of the new employee questionnaire, and Astra asks, how old are you? And she's like 27 maybe. And Astra says, you look great for your age, which very much feels like Aria gets rewound a lot further than Earth is, which I could very much imagine. Or maybe rather even, because it doesn't matter how far Earth is rewound, the Cataclysm event just happens so fast. It happens faster each time So even though if the Earth always gets rewound 5 years, let's say, the Cataclysm event won't always take 5 years. It will happen faster and faster and faster, so to the people on Earth, the Cataclysm just happens earlier and earlier and earlier. And Arya, she constantly gets rewound. Maybe not 5 years, because that would be a lot, but like a couple of years every time, so it's not unlikely to say that if she could continue doing this constantly, she would eventually turn out as a child. Most likely, because she would be rewound so young. But yeah, because of her amnesia and being rewound so much, I think she has fully forgotten and maybe suppressed what she's even doing in the first place. Because even if the whole whiteboard thing is more subconscious, right? We do have, at the very least, the one note to herself that she left to herself, which is maybe I can start some research and find out how to stop this event from happening. In the gameplay, I've already mentioned that that's ludicrous of her, because if the people on Earth and the entire Entropy Center haven't figured out how to stop the Cataclysm event from happening after 6,000 rewinds, then how would one single person be able to do it? One person who's not even on any sort of research team but was just there to solve puzzles. But clearly, at one point, or at multiple points, at some time in the past, she still knew what she was doing, which is she wanted to stop the event from ever happening. And at the point of the game, she's just trying to survive. She doesn't know really anything else. She knows that the Cataclysm event happens, and she knows that she has to rewind it to not happen to save the Earth and save herself. But there is no more thought of, I have to find out how to stop the event from happening. There is only, there's no thought of, I have to find out why it is happening. There's only, I have to rewind Earth so nobody dies. And that's obviously insanity. In the end, she's doing the same thing over and over again, not even knowing why she's doing it besides surviving. And there's never a different result. I am not sure if we ever learn how often she has reset the Earth. But at the very least, the center itself has rewound Earth over 6,000 times, if I read that one email correctly, which I'm pretty sure I did. And who knows how often Arya has now rewound the Earth all on her own. First trying to actually figure out how to stop it, or why it's happening, and then now just to survive. And that is a huge part as to why there is no choice for her at the end. She doesn't want, because she knows she could stop it, so why shouldn't she? Right? Like, it probably feels a little bit selfish for her to know that she has the power to quote unquote save Earth, but not doing it. But it's also just what she's been doing again and again and again. It's what she's been doing the entire time since she's been left alone here. She has been trying to save Earth. She has been rewinding us again and again. So there is just not a single thought in her head to actually stop with that. To her, there is no choice to stop. So it would feel out of character to give the player the choice at the end to stop, or to not do it, or doing it. because it's not a story about the player learning and making decision, because if it were, then the character would have far less personality and thoughts, wouldn't even be voiced, because then the player would see themselves more as the player. But the player and area are completely different, and it's just very clear that we are different people, and that's why we can't influence the end, because we are not influencing area, we are just living Aria's story. We are not part of it, we are just an observer. No matter what we do, it doesn't change the outcome of the story. And that, I think, is what many people fail to understand, is because they often think that because they're the player, they have a role, they're the protagonist, that they're the person who decides how the story goes, even in a linear game, even in a game that has one ending, but they cannot live with an ending that they would not have made themselves. And I need to drink something. I think it's very hard for players to play through a story that ends in such a way that the minority of people would have chosen to do. And that's why people are unhappy that there wasn't a choice. That's why people don't understand why there wasn't a choice. And that's why people didn't even play the game once they knew the ending. I saw at least one person who had started playing the game, then looked up the ending and was like, yep, downer ending, not playing it. Which, I mean, to each their own, but it's... The thing is, this game is a tragedy. The genre of it, like some things are comedies, this is a tragedy. And a tragedy is defined by having an ending, a tragic ending, that could have been avoided, but isn't. Because yeah, of course the ending could have been avoided. Aria could have figured out what causes the cataclysm or why it happens. She could have figured out how to save everyone and herself. There could have been a positive ending where at the end we see endless green and blue planets to the right of us instead of just one more. But that's just not what happened. The end, for most of the players, it wasn't a twist that it's a time loop. And I mean, maybe it's not a big twist, but I also don't think that it was supposed to be a big twist or even a big reveal, because you've been fed information slowly throughout the game. You've had these ghosts appear way earlier, which I only caught once, though I think there were at least 3 times, considering Aria herself mentioned it twice that there's someone else here. And I was like, what? Where? I didn't see nothing. But, so yeah, I don't think the end was supposed to be a huge reveal or a big twist. I think what more was supposed to be the quote-unquote big reveal was that Aria chooses to rewind Earth again. I think that's what was supposed to be the thing for the players to discover, and not that it's a time loop. That Aria is just in a loop of her own making. But yeah, it's a tragedy because we know the end. you know, the end, quite a bit before the end is actually happening. I think latest after the reactor, when we have the PT hallway and office, I think that's when most people figure out, okay, we're in a time loop because we keep rewinding the Earth. Okay, yeah, and we keep forgetting. We literally see the cycle that Area is going through, you know, wake up, find answers, solve puzzles, fix the reactor, rewind Earth, question mark, wake up. We literally see that, so it's quite obvious that she is in a time loop, and it is also quite obvious that it happens because she's rewinding Earth. So the player figures out the crux of the situation quickly and figures out the end of the game, which is the Earth will be rewound. And it's a tragedy because it cannot be avoided. It will not be avoided. We know how it ends, but that's not changing anything. And many people just don't vibe with that. They just can't live with that happening. With a game having an ending that's a negative ending that cannot be avoided. And now to continue on with what else we saw at the end of the game was when we were picked up from the timeline of the Earth went up in a fury ball, and we get set to the timeline where the Earth didn't turn into a fury ball because obviously we just rebounded. And there is just one more timeline to our right with another intact Earth, and not many more. I think that can be taken in multiple ways. In one, because it's quite obvious that the cataclysmic event will happen again, because it's just not going to be figured out now when it hasn't been the previous 6,000 times. So it could be because the cataclysmic event will happen again anyways, is why we don't see more fixed Earths, because it will eventually turn into the fiery molten lava Earth, and then we would have to see how it continues. That could be a reason. Another very valid reason, which I am also very much agreeing with, is that there is just no more timelines after this. Because by the end of the game, we have area 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, I don't know how many of them, but like all of the areas we went through in the beginning have been destroyed. And clearly this time the event really damaged the center a whole lot, because Area just wasn't fast enough to generate enough energy and fix the core and rewind the Earth, so the dome took so much damage that multiple areas just became destroyed and inaccessible and useless, essentially. So even when Area wakes up in the next cycle, there is just little she can do to generate enough energy again and fix the core again and go back to rewind the Earth again, that maybe she has one more try, but after that time death will happen, as we've learned. And I also didn't take a screenshot of that dialogue because I'm an idiot. But as we've learned, the time death is once the center takes so much damage that it cannot rewind the Earth anymore. So it is just very possible that Area only has one more try left to fix everything, and we all know that that's not going to happen, because the end is inevitable. So to come to a conclusion to the ending of this game, and why it's a tragedy, and why it has a negative ending, and why it's a story about Area and not for the player, maybe even. I think this game is very much about multiple things, so maybe I just can choose, but it's about accepting past mistakes, accepting general mistakes. It's also about accepting that you can't do everything on your own, because clearly Arya is trying to do it on her own, and very much clearly it's not possible for her on her own to fix it or do anything. But I think very much at the core of the game it's about some things cannot be changed, no matter how hard you try. I very much think that the game at the end of it all wants to tell you some things will happen and they will suck, but you can't do anything about it. Obviously in the game itself it's a catastrophic event that happens. It's the Earth will blow up, humans will die, nothing of us will be left, and there is nothing you can do about it. But, I mean, of course it has to be something big, or else it would be kind of boring, right? But it's just kind of about that. It's about that no matter how hard you try to avoid something from happening, or avoid something from happening again, sometimes that's just not possible. No matter how hard you try, no matter how hard everyone else tries, no matter what you do, some things will just happen and you will have to live with that. And I just think that's why there's no choice at the end. It's because Arya doesn't want that to be the case. Because Arya keeps asking herself, why did they leave? Why is she the only one that stayed behind? Why is she the only one trying to save Earth? Why is she the only one who hasn't given up? She struggles to understand that there is nothing to be done anymore. The world will end. And she's refusing to accept that. And maybe the game is also a little bit about grief. Maybe it is a little bit about grief as well. Because clearly she's in denial that it can't be avoided. We've heard in an email that she was very shaken up by the decision and by the event happening. And who knows, maybe, everyone displays grief differently. Throw the 5 stages of grief out the window, to be honest. Who cares? Those are even real. Because everyone grieves differently. And she's just refusing to accept it and move on. I do think she wasn't exactly wrong not to evacuate. We're moving past what the game means and now go into little other lore bits that I want to talk about because I like talking about this game. I love this game. It's very good. Because we are missing a lot of lore about how Earth functions. Because of course we've read the email at the end from the CEO who was like, I heard it's anarchy down there. Please be safe. Now we don't know why there's anarchy down there. It could be that this anarchy is actually a symptom of the cataclysm. With which I mean it's not obviously not the cause because of it, were as easy as, oh, we are just getting rid of the anarchy and then everything's good, then that would have been happened. I think it's more a symptom of anarchy happens because the cataclysm is happening. But I also feel like because we're just missing the law, we don't know how the predicted cataclysms, or the not just predicted but the knowledge of the cataclysms is handled with the general public, because of the anarchy comment. I am led to believe that at the very least at the end, once the world leaders and the center decided, okay, we're not going to rewind the earth anymore, that the world leaders then send the knowledge out into the world that, hey, this is the last 2 years you'll have on Earth before the Earth explodes, and that's why there's anarchy. I could imagine that that is what has happened. It feels kind of stupid if that were what has happened though, because it's quite obvious that anarchy would happen if you know that in 2 years it doesn't matter what you do anyways. Because yeah, if in 2 years everyone is going to die and the Earth blows up, then why shouldn't I break every law? Why shouldn't I murder this person? Or why shouldn't I steal? Like, even if you still got into prison, what doesn't matter? You're dead in 2 years. And so it feels rather stupid to me if that were what has happened. So I would rather go back and believe that the anarchy is a symptom of the cataclysm happening and not caused by the world leaders being like, and by the way, you're going to be dead in 2 years and everyone else too, because the Earth blows up. Whee! But also, I feel like it's a silly decision of the center to evacuate to Earth. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure dying in the center is not going to be pretty. Because the most likely thing that will happen is that the dome gets destroyed and then everyone is just going to suffocate, basically. Because suddenly all your oxygen is gone and suffocating isn't as quick of a death as exploding. But also, for one point, I think evacuating is kind of stupid, because if it's anarchy down there, why would you want to go down there anyways? Because even if you still have family there, I mean, it's anarchy. How safe are you going to be? And the second point as to why I think it's even stupider and makes absolutely no sense that they're going back down is they have rewound Earth at one point 100 years in the past, which means not a single person in the Entropy Center has family on Earth they can actually go back to, because they don't exist for their families, or, you know, a different version of themselves exists for their family. So going back down to Earth, it's not like you have family to go back to, because they don't know you even if you go back. So I would have been with Arya on this one, even if I'm not trying to, you know, saved the Earth, I would have been like, I'm not going back down there. A, all my family will not know I exist anyways, and B, it's anarchy down there, so I'm probably not going to be safe anyways. And C, at least up here I can still have a good, nice time for the rest of the time that we have. So I think it's just kind of silly that they evacuated. I do think it does kind of bug me that we don't know if they actually made it back to Earth or not, because the email with the log of the shuttle was not the date from the emails they said they were going to evacuate. So I feel like the email is supposed to let us to believe that the shuttle with which they all evacuated got blown up by a cataclysmic wave, but it just doesn't make sense with the date. So either that's a mistake by the developers, that they just didn't remember what date it was supposed to be, or I read the date wrong. I mean, could be that I misunderstood the date somehow. Or a third option, that is a different evacuation that's happened. Because who knows, maybe someone tried to evacuate much earlier, and that is that log. Which kind of would also make sense, because obviously in that log we read that a cataclysmic wave was coming, and after that communication with the shuttle was lost. And it makes absolutely no sense to evacuate shortly before or during the cataclysm. That makes absolutely no sense at all. Especially because they said we rewound the Earth 2 years back. And I don't think that the cataclysm... I mean, it could be that the cataclysm just happens so fast again that the progress... It started while they were evacuating, but it would feel rather very fast, so I'm not sure about that. I think I've got all my thoughts out now. Only took about an hour. Yeah, I really liked the game. Overall, I think the puzzles were all good. None were actually that hard, in my opinion. Even the first time I didn't struggle. Besides that one puzzle, because I didn't realize that that there were two moles missing. I thought there was only one mole missing. You remember that was puzzle 703, I think. That in the original I was so stumped that I had to look at a video of how to solve it. But other than that, none of the puzzles were really that hard or that complicated, so I didn't really have a hard time playing it. But I like puzzle games. I'm good at puzzle games, I would claim. So maybe it is just a matter of skill. Could be. But overall, the puzzles were fun. Even on my second playthrough, a couple days later, after just playing it through, I still needed to think about a couple of them again. Obviously, the mechanic of rewinding time is fun, and challenging to solve the puzzles essentially in reverse, because you have to say, okay, I need this box on here last, so I need to put it here first, so I can then rewind it to be there. Like, that's a point of, that makes it challenging and, you know, fun. It looks good, I thought it looks very good. It looks, you know, realistic enough to be very pretty, and without going into hyper-realism, which I don't like. Yeah, kind of some things were kind of iffy, like how far can we actually rewind now with the gun, or how far can the big gun rewind Earth, and a couple like those things that we've mentioned during the gameplay as well, but generally aren't really that important, because in the end it all worked out anyways. I would highly recommend playing it, even if you already know it after watching me play it, because I do think it is a lot of fun, especially after you've kind of forgotten how the puzzles are solved. It's going to be a lot better. Obviously, I watched a Let's Play when it came out in 2022, and when I replayed it, I knew from the get-go that Aria is stuck in a time loop of her own making. I knew how it ends. I knew that she was going to keep going with rewinding Earth, but even so, I still didn't quite remember everything. I didn't know why everyone left, or where they left to. I didn't remember why she was alone. And at one point I thought maybe they had gone and done a mass suicide. That was a thought I had. While at the beach, actually. While we were at the beach, I was like, maybe they all off themselves. Because they realized that it's pointless to keep going. Thankfully, it wasn't quite that dark. But yeah. Good game. I would recommend it if you like puzzle games. Very fun. And as you can see, have been seeing for the past hour already in the title screen, there is custom levels. You can play community levels. There's also something called master levels, which are, I'm assuming, made by the developers and are just ultra hard. I have not touched any of them. I have just clicked on it once and looked what's in there. But yeah, you can create your own levels, you can download levels and play them. There's leaderboards, I think, even. And yeah, the master levels, which are probably just very hard levels. And that, getting the intel, you've seen me getting most of them. I missed about 10 or something, I don't know how many we actually had by the end. I think it was 10 that I was missing, at least. Might have been more. Obviously you see me kind of going very fast through the game, because I knew the game already. I've just played it 2 days ago, and I didn't use a guide to get all the intel. But I also don't think there's going to be much more info in the intel that would alter my opinions about the ending and everything, because half the intel is honestly useless anyways, and has nothing actually lore about the lore of the game. It's just fleshing out the world a bit more and the characters in it. But yeah, I'm going to end this now. My voice hurts. I need to stop talking, and I have to see how I'm going to do this with the many hours that it took me to play this game. It took me about 8 hours originally to get through the game. I'm gonna tap out real quick and look about how long it took me this time. Looks like about 4 hours this time, which is a lot faster. It's like half the time, obviously. It's probably more than 4 hours, but I'm not. I would have to look at the recording, but according to my Steam library, I've been playing for 12 hours total now. And if I had 8.8 hours beforehand and 12, that's about 4 hours of game now. Oh yeah. I'm probably not going to replay a third time for the intel or for the missing achievements. Don't care that much. So I hope you enjoyed watching me. I hope you enjoyed listening to my rambles for an hour, and I am excited to hear your opinion of everything. What do you think caused the cataclysm? Why do you think it's happening? Do you have an idea how it could be stopped? What would you have done in Aria's place? Would you have rewound the Earth again? Would you have stayed behind instead of evacuating? I'm curious. Do tell me your thoughts. Yeah, that's it. I hope you enjoy. Bye!